it equals out. So, fuck. Meow, 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 meow. Wait for my shit to load up, kids. Anytime. Let's go. I got out of the shower for this. Dude, if you get a waterproof bag, you can put it in the shower with you and you can just stay in the shower for 5.5 hours. I'm in the shower for 5.5 hours. This is so good. I don't care. Kids, welcome. Sorry, just finishing getting set up. So, as I promised, today's live stream at some point we'll be giving away one of these. I decided to keep this and I'm just going to buy one for a winner. Also, I may give away a shirt, or two. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. Hey, Brady, what's going on? And for those of you that have been asking there, we've got some revolvers on the wall. So half revolvers, half semi-autos, a couple of acrylics, a suppressor, and a shotgun that doesn't work. Hey, Susu, what's going on? So for those of you that are wondering, I'll break them down real quick and we'll keep going. Top one is a Taurus Jujuj. That's a Judge 410, 45 long Colt, 45 ACP, which you need moon clips for those that don't know. Smith & Wesson 686-6. So that's just a nice, double action, single action, 357. And the bottom one is the Taurus 692 tracker. That's the one that has the 9mm cylinder that still requires moon clips, but it will also shoot 9mm. So yeah. Susu, you're working, so you're just listening. Well, appreciate that. Thank you for putting your ears on and coming and hanging out. We appreciate that one. The Smith & Wesson is nice. Smith & Wessons are nice. It's a little bit too high. I need to bring the other Taurus up, but I'll fix that for the next stream. Hey, Joe, it's my birthday today. Would love to become a moderator, maybe. We still have too many at this point, Chanson, but we'll see, because you've been here just about every stream, and I think we did lose a couple. Let me look through my dashboard and see what's going on. You've been pretty solid on the channel, but we'll see. I don't give mods just for birthday gifts, but I do appreciate you've been here pretty much every stream. I'm just here for the Star Trek ships. Aren't those cool? I bought those at an auction, and I realized that, like, when I was 15, I bought my dad the exact same ones. So I think he's got one of the sets, the one with the 3 ships. Stay in drugs, kid. Doing my night meds a little bit early because I laid them out. Well, don't forget the real OGs, motherfather. DB, you've been mod since the beginning because you are a homie. My mama said if you don't have anything nice to say, shoot the flip. So I'm going to try to remove myself for the evening. Hey, Justin, hang out, be cool. Please get back in the shower. I can smell you from here. DB got called the fuck out. Gangsta style. Hey, what you gonna do? What barbecue did I get? So, we talked before about Mission Barbecue. It was Mission Barbecue. I got their black plate special. But what I didn't know is that there is something that's cilantro based or a cilantro family herb that's in their sausage. So the last time I went there, it tasted like soap. So I just called to ask them to make sure that their food was clean and that it wasn't me. Turns out it was me. And I was like, okay, so that was me. And so their sausage tastes like soap. And it's like $10, which is a really good deal because you get like 3 full sausages. They cut them up and they barbecue them, all that stuff. Cilantro for me, because of my taste buds, Chanson, tastes like soap. So DB shower sausage soap. It would check out. But I called them and I was like, hey man, cool. Well, that turns out that's me. I just wanted to make sure. I can't eat cilantro. It's no big deal. It's just they don't have their ingredients listed on the menu or anything like that. So I didn't know. If I'd known there was cilantro in their sausage, I wouldn't have gotten it. So I called them up and I was like, yeah, no big deal. And they're like, do you want to talk to the manager? I'm like, no, it's obviously my fault. It's my problem. I'll deal with it. Dude calls me back like 3 minutes later. Freaking awesome dude. Calls me up 3 minutes later. He's like, look, I want to take care of you. Next time you come in, I got you. So I showed up there today and we were talking for just a couple minutes. And he's like, yeah, man, your food's on me. I'm like, no, that's cool. I already paid. And he's like, yeah, no, I don't think so. So then he gives me a gift card for the restaurant. I'm like, dude didn't have to do anything. That was my problem. I'm the one that can't eat cilantro, but dude took care of me. So can't take a leaf spice. Hot sauce doesn't taste like soap. If hot sauce tasted like soap, DB, I wouldn't eat it. Hold on. But my video just froze. That was crazy. It's a solid dude right there. It is, broke boy. Like I said, motherfather didn't have to do shit, but he stepped up. Not sure why my quality just dropped. I'm pretty sure I paid my Wi-Fi. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if the quality clears up. Because if the quality isn't really clearing up, then that's a problem with YouTube. I have unlimited data, so I don't care if I stream. Is it any better? I thought it was my shiz internet causing it. Yeah. I thought they cut the live for having a clear drink. No, you wouldn't be able to type then. Bang on the ceiling. That's a store that's closed. But all right, we're back. So it's either Wi-Fi or YouTube. We'll leave it on mobile for now. But yeah, so like I said, good dudes. If you have a Mission Barbecue near you, they're veteran run. They support veterans. And dude, their food is cheaper than going to McDonald's. A flippin' 20-piece nugget meal at McDonald's where I am in Northern Virginia comes out to nearly $15. You can get a nice freaking steak for 14, and fries are like another $3. I spent like $18 the last time I went there, and I am full. Four River is good but expensive. I don't know who they are. I don't know what the Thug Shaker is, and even if I did know what it was, if you want somebody in a live stream to do something for you, you pay them, my friend. $5 for 20 nugs here. Holy shit, how are you still getting them that cheap? Just the nuggets here in Virginia is $10.87 after tax, so nearly $11 just for the nuggets, plus a large fry and the drink, dude. Like I said, it's almost $16. For sure gonna have to check them out. They're free within an hour of me each way. Yeah, man, it's worth the drive. Their food is great. They cook it right as you order it. Like, fries are fresh. They put the fries in right away. Dale, what's going on? I give you 3 nugs for 3 shake. Depends on what kind of nuggets they are. Anybody have a rear sight elevation stud? I'm a rear sight elevation stud. Problem is, when people sit on me, they tend to rip. I like Hog It Up Barbecue. Never had them. Where are they located, Charlie? If you say West Virginia, we're done. We're done being friends. I'll never talk to you again. Indus Kush Nug. I don't know what kind of nug that is. I accidentally drank a gallon of vodka. I violated my probation and cut my ankle monitor off. Any advice for me? Anything? Bruh. Nice knowing you. Let me know when the cops get there. You got an RPG. Andrew's back. Cheesecake, motherfucker. So here's the deal. You're wrong. You're from Florida, so you're wrong twice. And it's a pie. They are about a quarter mile up 11 from the bowling alley. Quarter mile an hour. Quarter mile up the bowling alley. I don't think I've ever been there. You bought a tank. Okay, Andrew. My dad is cooking a hog the end of October if you want to come hang out. Don't you threaten me with a great fucking time. I'm in, dude. Who knows? Maybe this time I'll buy one of your guns. Dad's getting a free timeout. Yeah, go ahead and timeout. I have some good barbecue soul food. There's an amazing soul food spots right down the road from me that I go to often. They know my order and my first name. Bro, the Chinese joint near my old place fucking texts me still. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to keep cussing this much. I'm going to try to bring it down a little bit. We're having a super chill life. But yeah, barbecue, man. Once you find a good restaurant that you can deal with, like you with soul food and me with this Chinese place, they're great, but they get a little expensive over time. So I don't eat there very often. But yeah. Across from the car dealership, I know it really narrows it down. Yeah, I'm not familiar with the bowling alley. I'll check it out on the Googles at some point, Charlie. It's Wednesday. Shoot! It is? I'm in trouble. Wait, don't mess with me, bro. No, it's the 20th. Don't mess with me, bro. So, bro, Bro, stop. Stop, bro. You're making me sad. Okay. So, anyways, so it's Revolver Friday. Let me know what your favorite revolver is out of those three. Come on. Also, let me know what your favorite revolver is in general and all that stuff. My cheese spot, when I walk in, they just hand me my order because of the same thing every time. I read that as cheese, and I apologize, Stone, because I was like, dude, you have a cheese haberdashery in your neighborhood? Got me a nice Molly backpack today. Gonna make it a bug out bag. Also, maybe tomorrow I'll get a Taurus TX22 and like 500 rounds put in there. Also, with like gear and equipment and food. It's not a terrible thing to do. Although, unless the bag is gonna be somewhere secured, or you just don't live with anybody that you don't trust, obviously. I don't know if I would just leave the gun in the bag all the time. I would leave the bag by your safe or in your safe, or leave the gun in the door. Plus, you just told us that you're leaving a gun there, so if I have to break into your place to survive through a nuclear winter, I'm gonna go after your backpack with the molly straps. Hello, I'm new here and I love your videos. I was just wondering, what is your opinion on goat fighting? Well, goat fighting is not legal here in Virginia, so unfortunately, when we have the opportunity to discuss things like goat fighting and bear fighting, we don't talk about those here. Days don't matter when you're retired or unemployed, but I'm neither. GP 100, I agree there. Trying not to grab the Security 6. Trying not to grab. Oh, gotcha. Serial designation, I don't know what that means. I daily carry a 50 cal black powder single shot. Okay. The tracker out of those three and my grandpa's old 4440 is my favorite revolver of all time. Good choice, sir. Yeah. So sometime tonight, I'm going to be giving away a blacksmith safe. That is something I'm paying for. That is not by Blacksmith, although I could probably talk them into doing it. But they're pretty chill dudes. Let's address Wednesday. Everything's good, Slav. You're a good Slav. Wednesday. So we were talking about them and them being a sponsor. And then all of a sudden today, because I ignored my Discord for 2 days, I got a shit ton of messages, and let's just say that was a sponsored live stream. There's reasons for that. Carrying a late 1800s blunderbuss full of ball bearings and washers. That's an interesting thing to carry, and it'll definitely do the job as long as you can get that one time. You hit that one shot. 180 no scope or whatever they called it. Damn, that would be 6. Yep. 6.5 and stay far away. Okay. West Yellowstone, Montana, just liked your stream, scrolling through. Thank you, Powder Girl. We appreciate that. Thank you for checking out from Montana. If you look to your left, you will see Wyoming. My buddy SFR is in Wyoming, so just go to the state line and wave across. There's like 6 people there. He's bound to be there. Balls. Great deal on the safe with discount if you have a need for it. You're not kidding, dude. I forgot to put that in there. This whole thing. Oh, that was a bad move on my part. They aren't sponsoring this live stream, but I'm going to go ahead and list their stuff. And additionally, if you had seen the long form video I put up today, I actually did the video of the safe and stuff, where I showed how much larger it is than last year's. I've shown it here on the lives a lot, but if you haven't seen the full video of what it can do, go and check that one out. Also, if you are considering joining the Discord server, we highly encourage it and we welcome you. However, keep in mind, we're not a willy-nilly site. We're not a willy-nilly chat here. We don't just say, raucous things trying to have shock and awe value. We're pretty civil both places, and that's the way we're going to run it. So if you go over to the Discord, I would ask you to follow the same kind of rules you follow on YouTube. The main difference, obviously, is that it's two-way friendly, so you can post as many pictures of your firearms as you want. Yeah, we have different chat rooms, I guess they're called, for all kinds of different subjects, so go check it out. Can't you see Russia from Alaska? I don't know if you can see it, because it's very flat on that part of Alaska and Russia. What's your take on McDonald's? Too much money, dude. We were talking about that, Viva, at the original part of the video here. You can go into a lot of sit-down places and get much better food for about the same price. Did you store that Beretta in the dishwasher? No, I have no idea. It's just I never paid attention to it. I've cleaned it off. I cleaned it off today. You can see it's not orange. Dude, I did not realize how much it rusted. I think I might have had something on my hands last time I messed with it. I just scrubbed you too. I'll check your channel out. Thank you, Powder Girl. Thank you so much. Appreciate that one. The mini avatar you have going makes you look like Victoria Justice. It's because that is Victoria Justice? Or is that you, Powder Girl? If that's you, congratulations. What's the Discord? Same as here. No, I'll post it up if somebody else hasn't posted it up. But like I said, my rule is you got to be cool. If you can't be chill, you're going to be gone. So, of course, I keep being told every time I post it, it doesn't work. So, no one got that Alaska reference. Was it a Palin reference? Oh, thank you, Stone. Good luck, Powder Wears. Powder, we are weird. Yes, we are. 1911, Mr. Wolf. Is that a 357? Please be more specific. Two of them are capable of firing 357. The very top one is a 410 45 long Colt Judge. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Hi, Random. What's going on? Nalimpalin? There you go. So if you are interested in getting one of the Jimmini Show t-shirts, I only have a couple of XLs left in green. I've got a few in black and a couple of double XLs in black like this. So it says Jimmini Show. Those ones are a pocket tee, Bayside fabric and all that stuff. And then the green ones, they are non-pocket, but they are green with black lettering. Nothing. How's your day going? Pretty good, dude. Under the 410. That is the Smith & Wesson 686-6. So, what are your arguments? Why 1911? I'm curious. It's personal choice. I think they are, an all-metal gun is better. I think a single-action trigger with a hammer is better. I like the trigger on a 1911 better. It's the best trigger in the world for a stock gun, although Canics and Walthers are getting there. I just think they're a much better gun. They look nicer. They require better build to run correctly, whereas Glock is loose runs, and they're happy with that. And for those of you that say, oh, they're perfection, they're not. You can limp wrist a Glock, and it will jam every time. You limp wrist a 1911, and it doesn't. The t-shirts are going to be $30 from this point forward just because of the cost of shipping. I keep getting billed extra money for all the shipping because Pirate Ship is a bunch of a-holes and doesn't know how much shit it costs to ship. So just to make sure that everything is fair and I'm not losing money on the t-shirts, unfortunately for new buyers, they are $30. Yes, you can see them wrestling. Check out Diomede Islands. Did not know that one. Well, to be fair, the Glock trigger is kind of bad, but 7 rounds versus 17 rounds. That comes down to accuracy and security and confidence, man. The average self-defense shooting is between 3 and 5 rounds. If you're dumping 17 rounds, you're either the instigator or you're about to be a victim. Don't get him gonna go on the Glock range. No, I'm not getting range. Flanker doesn't a crank use 5.45. Not sure about that on the crank. Thoughts 5x54. I thought 5.7 by anyway. Thoughts on a shockwave for home defense. I'm thinking a shockwave with a red or green laser would be pretty nice, or alternately short barrel shotgun the shockwave and have a great size shotgun. If you can get your hands on the SB tactical brace for the shockwave, you can actually put a brace and a pistol grip on a shockwave because it keeps it under the 27 overall inch length to make it still in any other weapon. I have a World War I 32. It uses black powder bullets, but extremely hard to find. Black powder bullets are extremely hard to find, yes. A lot of times you'd have to send you'd buy like a box of ammunition and send it to a reloader, and then they pull the bullet out and change the powder and stuff. Have I heard of Ship Station? No, I'll have to check it out because, like I said, Pirate Ship is just wildly inaccurate. We need hoodies. It's getting colder outside. We'll see what happens next month. We have come close to paying off the original shirts, and then the new shirts will go towards a new run. Zastava M85 is 5.56. Got it. Everything I've looked up said it was a no-no. That was during the brace ban. They are still legal, and it keeps it under the 27 overall inch length. Because the brace ban was overturned, it kept because they were saying that the Shockwave with the SBS Tactical would have qualified as an SBR because anything with the brace on it would have been qualifying as an SBR or SBS, but that's not the case. The Groza, I've never touched a Groza. Jimmini, I don't know guns or anything, but I like to say that you have a very, very kind and beautiful face. Well, thank you, Hotide. Man has advantage on battlefield. Sees full 360 degrees. It's only like 210 degrees, but bro, I'm like the security camera at a 7-Eleven. I see what you did. Put it back. Drunk Mouse, what's up? It was warm today. Yeah, it was 81 here. Is that a 686 on the wall? Good eye. Yes, that's a 686-6. Boom, boom, boom. Hello here from Brazil. Hey, Brazil, welcome in. Thank you for coming and checking out. Good sense of humor, love it. You got to have a good sense of humor, dude. I've chilled out a lot, dude. The eye thing doesn't bother me anymore. I don't give a shit. Like personal opinion, I would never touch a bullpup unless it's a Groza. I've shot a couple of bullpups that aren't horrendous, but in general, like the Hellion is probably one of the better ones that I've fired, but it's still a pretty trash tier trigger. I like the 686, thinking of getting a 4-inch one. I already have a 6-inch one. Dude, if you know it, get it, bro. They are good guns. In Canada, you can have SBS all the way down to 8.5-inch and no special paperwork. ARs are banned. Figured that. Well, you see, politicians are idiots. So, unfortunately, that's what's going to happen. So, there. I'm going to run out of drink, too. This is the last of my drink. I shot your 22 bullpup. Yeah, but I was also holding the ball sack while I was doing it, so it's just some Sprite Zero. And I'm going to be drinking just plain old water when I run out because I decided to take a nap after work instead of going and getting more water. It's water, dude. Turn on a faucet. I'm very taste sensitive, DB. I'm one of those babies that has a super taster tongue. That's why cilantro tastes like soap to me. And the water that comes out of the faucet is always full of all the vitamins and minerals you need. You took a nap too. Good. So I converted STG 44 to 22 caliber. Kind of painful to see. I would cry. You didn't take a nap at work? No, I tried not to. Plus, I was still looking at cars, which I'm not going to do tonight. I promise you. I'll just watch porn while we're talking. But yeah, no, it's just I'm trying to focus in on the business, and I was filling out some applications and stuff, SBA loans, things like that, and just trying to make sure that I get my business covered because that's the most important thing to me is making sure that my business is a success. My buddy has some stuff in the shop, so I want him to do well. I want to make sure that I can properly run the FFL transfer station, things like that. So even if nobody shows up, I'm there from open to close on purpose. Yeah, guys, he was holding my ball sack while shooting a 22. Well, technically, possession is 9/10 of something or other, so it was my ball sack. What are the circular things on the wall under the YouTube button? Those are acrylic bullets in resin. Steve comes in with the $10 dono. Thank you very much, good sir. We always appreciate that here, and we always put it to good use when we get it. We buy so many nacho cheese dips. What do I think of the Chris Vector? The Chris Vector, unfortunately, in semi-auto form is not to its full potential, so we don't get to experience it running the way that it was intended to be made or intended to run, which is full auto. So we don't get to take any real advantage of that back and down cycling system. But I have shot the standard semi-automatic version in 9, and it ran fine. I doubt it feels the same. Yeah. Oh no, a 22 caliber STG? Yeah, no. You need full auto Chris Vector. I would love to have one. Did I see the Mustang I sent you? Yes, I saw it. I didn't bid on it because I wasn't sure what it was about it. Plus, that was a 6-cylinder. 6-cylinder is a no-go for me. The IWI Tavor X95. I've held the Tavor. I've not fired one, but it still doesn't have a great trigger. Nothing that has a remote mount trigger, which is what a bullpup basically has. You have a trigger and a long-ass trigger bar going back to the actual trigger of the receiver or the actual release mechanism. You're always going to have that interface between the two, and it's always going to be crap. there's almost no way to get rid of that unless you are so tightly precision manufacturing the trigger bar, the assembly, the springs, and you're eliminating almost all the friction, which is very hard to do in anything mass produced. To make it that nice, you're going to wind up with a gun that's crap trigger. Feathered trigger, it's also a short barrel, and I don't fuck with those. Arrow EPC 9. Let me check that one out. Stone. Politics get one. If they do it more than once, get rid of them. If they did it more than once, I just didn't see it, and I apologize. But I don't really care. If obviously they're going to spam that, but if they don't, it just, you know. I don't know. I'm trying to be a little bit more inclusive to our less than smart friends. I got you. Thank you, dude. I dare somebody to buy a tank and convert the huge barrel to 22. It would be extremely dumb, but kind of funny. The BB gun tank. That would be kind of funny, Wolf. Any recommendation for a good 1911 with a light somewhere around $1,000? The Springfield Operator's right at about $1,000. You can get the Rock Island TAC Ultras, have rails on them. You can get some Gersons and T-Sauce with rails as well. Kimber, yeah, that's true. That's another option. I don't really think about them too much. Arrow. Boo. No, when you log onto their site, they have these targets running. You're supposed to shoot it, and my brain just goes, yeah, and tries to hit it. Go to a pawn shop. You can usually wind up with more options. Bro, I don't answer people just telling me to do things, okay? So if DB got rid of you, that's why. Actually use entire sentences. Isn't that good of a gun? Yeah. Do you have knowledge about airsoft gas guns? A little bit. What are you wondering, dude? All right, we're not getting into that tonight. Are lunatics okay? Asking for a friend. Only a few different types of lunatics are acceptable here in the United States of America, and those include Floridians and DB. Ow, that nail's too short. That hurt. That hurt my hand. So, the Arrow EPC 9, I mean, if you're going to build one, go for it. It's not really my style. I prefer the roller delay blowback of the CMMG. It's a lot more expensive, but it's pretty solid. I need updates on the Rainbow Glock tattoo. No, I haven't done any tattoo work. And I'll probably just have them re-outline the Glock. I'm not doing anything with the color. I'll have them re-outline the Glock. Also, just because, well, I'm not going to go into my reasons. Happily, because I'm one of them. Yay! Hit the like button if you haven't already. No, I hit my like button at the end. Nobody needs to know what I like. I do not matter. Tokarov has some wicked penetrating power. It does. With the right stuff. Soft armor, absolutely. Walls, car doors, things like that, it'll punch right through it. But a good like steel plate armor, it's not going to penetrate it. Airsoft TT-33, it's gas blowback, but it keeps acting up a ton. Like after 2 to 3 shots of gas and the mag is empty, I do flush them regularly. Something is sticking. The only way that it's going to lose that much gas for like 2 to 3 mags or 2 to 3 shots is if the O-ring is shot internally, not the one at the bottom where you fill it, but the one that gets hit by the hammer in the gun. CG75B with 3 question marks. What about it? Thoughts on the second choosing a scoped SKS of all things? Not really. You can't read into people. People use what they have, and that's what the guy happened to have at the time. So we're gonna leave it at that. I don't know the guy's mind, so. CZ makes good pistols. Yep. I got to run out real quick. Be back soon. Catching a plane in the morning. All right, DB. You getting a big glove? Yay! I knew it wasn't an AK like the news said. Well, you know, they just like to say, Why would you take the pistol grip off an AK? Because he was trying to stay California compliant, so it was featureless. But I have 3 different mags with all the same problem, and they are all relatively new. If all 3 of the mags are having the same problem, then the problem could be, in the slide where it chambers the gas and goes in, that when it hits, it might be sticking internally there and just drawing out all the gas. When you fire the shot, where does the excess gas come out? Is it coming out of the mag, like at the top of the mag, like where it feeds the rounds, or is it coming out of the little nozzle in the top of the slide? They always hate on AK. No, the news just doesn't understand firearms platforms, and they don't want to take the time to hire somebody that knows what they're doing, so they just say AK. One guy said AK. That's all it took. That's, again, why I didn't really talk about it much or give any real opinions about it, because one person, one news agent, one reporter, one person got a glimpse of the rifle laying on the fence, and they called it an AK, and every subsequent news agency afterwards was copying them and repeating the same line. So it wasn't that they don't know guns, it's just that they all wanted to be first with the content, so they just didn't give a shit. I appreciate that somebody's likes my YouTube stuff, but I don't do call outs. Coming out of the top, there's a rubber piece there connecting with the slide. Yeah, then that is the interface between where the back of the mag feeds the gas into the gun and that component. That is not pulling off of the mag when it hits. So kind of like when a hammer or a striker hits the back of the ammo and sets it off, what it's doing to the mag is doing the same thing, but that piece is not coming off as well. I would check and make sure that the slide is, so load up a mag with green gas and then fire it and then pull the slide out of battery real fast and see what happens. Or slam it, make sure it's going all the way home in a battery. But it should be, if you fire it and then pull the slide back, here if it's still leaking. Gas is coming out the top. Yep, I love my AKA RIP USA, Crip USA. Impact machine slide for CZ. Any good? Never tried that brand, Dave. If anybody else in here has used that brand, throw it in there. But yeah, so. Air Max, they just happened to be throwing a lot of ads out. It should have been set to balanced. I don't know why it was throwing so many out for you. It is monetized, and that one stayed monetized, so I think that's the only reason why. We'll keep an eye on that, though. Thank you for letting me know. I should try, but I ran out of gas before I got testing. I'd have to buy more. Gotcha. Yeah, because if different mags are having the same reaction in the gun, it's just like with the real-world gun. If you're trying different mags but you're getting the same result, the problem is with the gun somehow. I don't know how long they warranty them, how long you've had it, but you might have to return it. Yugo SKS or Russian SKS? Actually, I like Norinco's. They're actually very strong, very well built. They use melted down railroad ties, so their steel is a lot stronger. Believe it or not. I used to have a Norinco 1911, an SKS, an AK. I used to have a few different things. I had for like only 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, then I would get in touch with the manufacturer. They are warranted, just like any other product. You got a new toolbox. Hey, Blood Song. Glad you got a toolbox. Blood Guy. Gouge Guy. Plug Guy. Jet Guy. Baka. My favorite, I have a Paratrooper Norinco. Nice, dude. Yeah, unfortunately, they eventually got all, they have restrictions on them importing anything, so, yeah, if you have one, they've gone up in price. My old Norinco 1911, I think I sold it for like $800, $900, and it was just GI spec, and I think that was a lot of money for it, but somebody was willing to pay it, and I was willing to take it, so when supply meets demand in the back of an alley, and they just do the widda, then you have a price. Anyways, off to bed. Good night, Couch Guy. Thank you so much for coming in, Blood Song. I appreciate that. What kind of toolbox? Funny enough, I also got a glass blowback, and it hasn't acted up a single time. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, I think that is a problem with the slide itself on your gas blowback. We use English here. We don't use it well, but we use it a little bit. Big Erm. Hey, man, hope you're having a good week. I'm not having a good reading day, but I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for the membership. Kind of EDC knives do you like? Just a standard flippity-doo locker. I don't carry knives that often, actually, because I've been stabbed a bunch of times by my own hand. 45 ACP or 9mm. Honestly, I'm going to take my 1911, so I'm going to be stuck with 45. I could take a 9mm 1911, but I'm going to take a 45 ACP 1911 because zombies or invaders, one shot to the head. Thank you. 62-inch Husky. 10 drawer with side cabinet, workbench, and a pegboard for my shop at work because a 42-inch General just wasn't cutting it for all the tools I have to and continue to have to buy. I'm guessing the rest of that one. Tell the Wolf about how much you love Glocks. Oh, Wolf, this is not because I like Glocks. This is because I dislike Glocks so much that my audience decided to get together and pay for a Glock tattoo. Now, it's not a function issue. Well, it is a little bit. It's more of their form and lack of innovations in association with the price they're sold for. I don't care for how expensive they are for what they are. I don't like the grip angle. I don't like the triggers. I don't like the way their safety interacts with the trigger. I don't like their sights being plastic out of the box. Well, what if you break a set? Then you can easily get it. Yeah. How many out you normal people with one gun have a sight pusher? So, you have a problem. I like to have 8-wrench sets. Nothing wrong with that, Bloodsong, because you might be working on 17 different cars. But yeah, Glocks, they're going to save your life. They're going to run if you don't lip wrist them like a baby. They're going to fire every time you pull the trigger, but they're boring. Absolutely boring. Glock doesn't have a safety at all, really. They have a trigger safety and a drop safety. If the safety was externally mounted, I'd probably have less of a problem with the gun. I don't like the way their trigger feels with it. Also, their trigger safety sits proud, which in my opinion is actually a little bit of a detriment to the gun. They could have kept their harder spring for it and then made it flush, because it's much easier to actually fire that gun wrong because the trigger safety is so proud. You can just get part of a nail on it, whereas guns like the Smith & Wesson with their articulated trigger, you have to get all the way around it. The Canic with their flat face trigger safety has to be completely flush before it can work, so if you snag it on the side, it might not pull it back enough to fire it. So that's actually a mistake in my opinion. Don't have a dream gun. Chiappa tattoo will be 10K next one he's getting. I will definitely get a Chiappa tattoo for 10K. No negotiations. Start the fun. You have a week. Hold on a second. I need my AC on. It was 81 degrees here today, and it's still light out, so it's a little warmer than I expected. There we go. I'm not overheating tonight like I did the other night. I'm old now, but I just buy tons of stuff from secondhand stores, etc., then clean them up and put them away. Yeah. It's a good gun for safety. I was going to get one of those wallet guns. I don't know much about guns. Wallet guns are not a good idea because they're single shot. You need to get something that is going to be reliable and small. An LCP Max, an EC9, a Glock 43. Yeah, I did suggest one, but it's not what I'm going to always recommend. But for people that don't really know guns, I'm going to send you over to Glock because they are reliable and they will run, but they're boring as shit. I just picked up a CZ75 SP01 for the house. Nice. Can we talk about the unique internals of an AN94? I've never seen anything like it before. I'm not too familiar with that. Give me a second, I'll look it up. I would add, if in serious about working on firearms, get a quality punch set, roll, and starter to be exactly. Yes, good point, Dave. If you're going to work on your own guns, get good tools. The way someone described the Glock safety to me is that the safety is a button surrounded and in the middle of a giant self-destruct button. See, the gun itself works. So self-destruct, I think I'd probably disagree with that. I just don't like them. And Design is a potential replacement to the AK series in service with the Russian Armed Force. Due to its complex design and expense, it failed. Unique feature of delaying felt recoil for the first 2 rounds is increased its probability in adverse combat situations. Unique 2-shot burst function at a stated 1,800 rounds per mission with the 1,800 rounds per minute With the second shot firing very close to the first round, this feature is often known as hyperburst. That is interesting. I second the Ruger EC9S was my first carry pistol. Absolutely loved it till I had to sell it. There you go. I'm not a fan of Glock 2, just too boring. The AN94 has a unique feature with the first 2 rounds. Yep. Yeah, they call it the hyperburst, according to this. Yeah, pretty cool. Joe, a Canik TTI Combat would look nice on that back wall. If you want to donate one to the channel, Dave, or if you want to send the money to buy one, I will definitely overpay for a Canik TTI. If you guys get me to 10,000 for a tattoo, I will definitely get a Canik TTI with the money. Hold on, I gotta turn on Do Not Disturb before you get a big badinga dinga dingity. Badinga digga 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 dugga 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 digga dugga 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 dugga. Man, I haven't been here in a minute. Credible comes in with $5. Thank you so much. I don't know what I was doing. So you are very funny enough. I'm not a huge 1911 fan, but you like the Tokarev. I mean, funny enough, I guess. I mean, the Tokarev really doesn't even have anything that's even close to the same operating system. They're just kind of shaped the same. Walter PDP Pro X is dropping with a built-in compensator. Yes, I saw Honest Outlaw shooting it. Is that a Taurus Judge? Yes, that is the Taurus Judge. Hey, I have any SIGs? No, I'm cutting back. I do have several SIGs sour guns. It's just pawned. Green tea ice cream, anyone? Soft serve. Oh, I've got some Neapolitan awesome cream in my refrigerator. Can't speaketh words. Why are you angry, bruh? Don't be an angry ghost. I did what I had to do, and I don't regret it. I want ice cream. Yes! Hello, Gupta. How are you today? I don't know why, but for some reason when I say a lot of people's names on here, I go on your last name as your first name. What do I have in SIG? I've got several, my friend. Got 229, 320s, Marlboro, Camel. Yeah, Gupta, hi, what's going on? I've been drooling over a platypus for the longest time, but cannot justify the price right now. Yeah, look at Fusion Firearms. They came out with their gun that takes Glock mags. I don't like their slide cuts, but it's okay. No Indian gun, sorry, Gupta. CZ999, not expensive, and it works well. There you go. Susu, little dirt rat. I called her dirt rat. I'm so sorry. Susu is working right now, so she's listening. Do you still have the fuse? Nope. I traded the fuse off and got the Prodigy and then promptly sold it to Stone. Do I have a Desert Eagle? No, I've sold my Desert Eagle. I never shot it. I let my buddy shoot it, and when they shoot it, they were just wasting my ammo. And it wasn't fun for me because I had to be the one maintaining it, cleaning it, feeding it, and it kind of got a little annoying. So, yeah. Dirt rat, lol. I like that. No, do not call her a dirt rat and say I said it. If you call her a dirt rat, that's on you, motherfather. 1911s? Yeah, I've got 1911s. Right now, my daily carry is underneath the monitor in front of me, so I can't pick it up. Yeah, Drunk Mouse, it was nice knowing you. Tell your wife that you're going to miss her. Does anyone know the rocket pistol? Talking about the Gyrojet? Yeah, I've never played with one. They're super expensive. Magnum Research, that's funny, Joe. What, the Desert Eagle? Oh, he was asking me if I had a Desert Eagle 1911. Gotcha. He broke it up too far apart. My favorite gun is a Ruger Police Service 6 and 357 with a 4-inch barrel. Ruger Police Service 6? That's awesome, dude. Brandon has a Gyrojet. Oh, Herrera? I thought he was just borrowing that. I didn't realize he owns it. 1911 trigger or old Smith & Wesson revolver shot in single action. Whose 1911 trigger? Fully adjustable trigger in some of my higher end guns that I've run? Maybe. I will say that a Smith & Wesson revolver in single action mode has an incredible trigger, but it's also a revolver, so you hold it completely different. Hey, I'm finding I'm jonesing for the live stream on days you aren't on. Solution Jimmini show 7 nights a week. Let's make it happen. You don't have enough money to make that happen, bro. If I did it every single day, 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 it would become a job, and I would be doing it on Twitch so that I could actually make some more money. What's your favorite handgun? My favorite handgun is a 1911 style handgun. That's my favorite style. I don't have a favorite brand. I mean, if I were to say I had a favorite brand, it would be Nighthawk Customs 1911. But I don't really have a favorite brand because I don't own a Nighthawk because they're very expensive and there's lots of other shit I'd rather buy. Some may call me stupid, but I did use green gas blowback in self-defense and it worked. Yeah, and unfortunately, sorry, dude, I'm glad it worked for you, Wolf, but I don't consider myself in the camp that would actually recommend it. I can't recommend something that doesn't have any real power for self-defense. And if you think you're going to scare somebody, do you want to keep playing the odds, is my question. I don't pick up guns on live stream. It would terminate the live stream right now. I'm beginning to really appreciate my Wilson Combat EDC X9. Thanks for helping me with the advice on it way back when. I'm glad it works for you, dude. And did I actually give you advice? You like the Teletoys 5-ounce pistol. Glad to hear it, dude. Well, the wall's looking fierce now. It's looking better. I got an AR-15. No, that's fine, Mr. Gupta. Now you know. YouTube terms of service, you can't hold, manipulate, or demonstrate firearms on a live stream. 12-inch barrel pump with ported barrel is excellent choice for self-defense. Well, there you go. As I said, some may call me stupid, and speaking of odds, that's where the gambling addiction comes in. Have you ever had an opportunity to look at their steel frame yet? Looks pretty awesome. What are your thoughts? I want to get my hands on one. I reached out to Sig, still haven't heard back. Don't know why. He said he was going to watch some of my videos, and if he happened to be watching some of the lives, then I can understand why he wouldn't want to work with me. But in general, yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from them. And then the only way I can afford one right now is to make a lot of profit, which is why I'm focusing on my business. Business comes first, guns come second. Check out your videos for sure. Subscribe. Got to go sleep now. Have a good night. All right. Thank you, Ashish. You have a good one. Samurai swords I possess. Oh, great. Yeah, you told me to try to remove the shock buffer, which I did, and I've been taking it to the range more. I shot it alongside my Glock 34 and could really appreciate my Wilson. Well, I'm glad, dude. Sorry, I get asked so many darn questions. You know how it goes, that sometimes I can't remember if I'm actually giving out info or if somebody's telling me I did for some reason. Bullseye, how you doing, sir? I'm doing good. I'm sitting here eating a pizza. It was like months ago, yeah. Give a man a fish, he eats for a day, but if you teach the same man to fish, he eats for a lifetime. Feed a man lava, and he eats for the rest of his life. Hello, Dakota. Mate, you kind of look tired. You good? I'm all right, dude. I'm always tired because I'm always in pain, so there's nothing that can be done about that. Doesn't SIG have a tungsten firearm competition? Yeah, the X320 X5 Legion is tungsten, and so is the DH3. But that's just named after a guy. It's basically an X5 Legion with an AXG Pro top on it. Show butt. Give me lots of money, child. Are you putting up items from the store on your eBay? And if so, could you throw out your eBay username? It's not really items from the store because most of the stuff that's on there is just only for online. But yeah, I'll throw it up. Hold on a second. He said he's going to throw up. Get your buckets. No, I didn't say I was going to throw up. I said I would throw up my store name. Okay. Go to my watch list. Go to my eBay. Go to my Montgomery. Here's my Montgomery. Copy. So here's the store link. Yep, so my user ID. So you can look me up by that. If anyone's looking for a good gun, and the Echelon is nice, yeah, absolutely. Now that I have gotten more comfortable with my Wilson, the Glock feels like trash. It will, dude. You literally just sat down with your pizza. I'm good. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Sup? Hey, how you doing, Kiki Ben? Hey, my bro, Raina. Long time no type. What is going on with you? How you doing there, Raina? To quote my grandmama, how's things? Vester, welcome to the live. Not much going on. Just waiting for things to pop off and happen and shiz like that. All those key buzzwords. I'm waiting to synergize amongst high-end distributors of electronic components for consumer consumption in the realm of repairable and other items, or some shiz. Trying to make it sound fun. Double aught buck or triple aught buck? Don't have much experience with a triple aught. Double aught is what I run in my home defense shotgun. What's your opinion on the Glock 42 as an EDC? Number one, I'm not a big fan of 380 in a polymer frame gun ever. But if you only want to carry it as EDC, you only want a 380, and you only want something small, it's fine. Never show them what you're playing with, homie. Agreed, I guess. I tried the Echelon at the range. It feels good in the hand, but I couldn't any steel plates with it. You'll be all right, bro. Blah, blah, blah. I did not read that, Raina. Dumb question. You know my bolt pistol with the built-in suppressors. Hey, Credible. Thanks for coming back in. Yo, Pog. Nice toy collection. Thank you. Walter's come out with the PDP, and a lot of the gun tubers are reviewing our comps worth it. 2024 is the new year of the comp. It was the 2011 year, but the last part of this year is going to be nothing but comp guns. Comp guns work. Comp guns do work. I have not seen any of the 45s with the threaded barrels yet, Stone. So they do work, and they are a noticeable difference from non-comped guns. I was about to do a Mein Kampf joke, but I'm not going to. But the biggest issue with all that is they're more expensive than the standard gun, and you have to train with them to really get the benefits of a comped gun. Guns with integrated suppressors, they're more difficult to maintain, but I'm fine with it, especially if you're just trying to run them just as that. Get them. Enjoy them. Worried about reliability with comps. And they did have that issue when they were shooting the PDP or it was somebody's gun, not the PDP, the Canic. No, not the Canic. But anyways, yeah, a lot of companies will send you a couple of springs with your guns just to make sure that your gun can run comped, depending on the loads you're sending through it. Hey, Credible, gifted 10 memberships to the show. Appreciate that, Credible. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It gets nice and gets people that are just sitting in the chat involved. That's cool. Yeah, thanks, man. First round of my pump is a slug. The rest are double aught buck. I'm kind of the backwards way of thinking. I'll run a couple of rounds of double aught first. That way, if I need the slug, it's not the first one I'm trying to throw out there. Just making up lost time. We appreciate that, Credible. You're definitely helping grow in the channel by doing that, and that's appreciated. Yeah. And I'll throw out some eventually. I get some more at first. Slugs and buckshot are a party mix. Yeah, run what you got to run, dude. PDP, Echelon, VP9, Canic Rival, S, SIG 320, X5 Legion. See, I'm going to get flack for this because I really comfortably shoot the X5 Legion. I'm not a small man. I have big stumps, and I prefer the X5 Legion. I know it has a height over bore problem. I haven't spent any real time with the Rival S, but the Rival S is less of a carry-capable gun, where the X5 can be easily service carried versus, in my opinion. VP9 is nice, but it's not quite. And the Echelon and the PDP all are good guns, but I don't like the way they fit in my hand as much. It's my birthday too, so thanks so much. Hey, yeah, that's right. The hunting knife you have up on sale looks nice. Yeah, that's a Damascus blade. It does the job. They're fun. Was it Desert Eagle you had chambered in 50 AE? Yes. So I had a polished stainless or a polished chrome, whatever finish that was called, 50 AE, and it was a fun gun. But unfortunately, like you said, 50 AE during 2023 was still very expensive, and we would go to the range, and I've got videos of my friend mag dumping it, and basically you're just counting $6, $7, $8 for the entire mag, and it pissed me off. Loader, semi-auto shotgun, or full auto with random shotgun shells, birdshot slugs, so that you can get a round roulette. Um, cool. You want the 429 DE? Well, if you get a 50 DE, you can just order the barrel and it'll interchange. Sounds expensive. Yes, so a standard Desert Eagle is between 1,600 used to $2,200 new, and the rounds are over $1. Those Desert Eagles just seem like a money pit. Yeah, but so do monster trucks, lifted trucks, twin turbo, Mustangs. It's all just a money pit. Is that a bailiff? Which one are you talking about? It's a judge. If you're talking about the Taurus, you fighting a bear or a grizzly? I'm fighting my friend because I just have to outrun my friend. Sorry, save. Is this a 9 brand? Is this? I don't know. I can't see what you're holding. Having a Desert Eagle is pretty cool. It was, but again, the novelty wore off very quickly. I don't know why I'm sweating so bad. I literally have the air conditioner on and it's 66 degrees in here and I'm sweating. My stepdad runs birdshot through a rifle barrel on an old semi-auto Mossberg. He saw it can't kill me through a wall of lead. To each their own. Barrel is at least $500, right? Yeah, but buying a dedicated Desert Eagle just to get another caliber is, like I said, minimum 15. 2,200. No, 2,200, not 22,000. You do things because you like them, pretty much. Armageddon, I'm drunk. You're fine. Chiappa Rhino. I don't like Chiappa as a brand, and they cut too many corners when they do things. So they bought the rights to the Utica 6 semi-auto, or the auto-loading revolver, which the Rhino is based off of, and they cheaped it and cheaped it and cheaped it and cheaped it. They had the original designer before he died create the Rhino, but they did it to a price point rather than to the same quality as the Utica 6. So it wound up being an unreliable gun that could crack the swing arm just because it wanted to. Chamber in 357 Magnum. I thought it would be a fun range toy, but I lost the auction. Oh, that would have been cool. Are revolvers obsolete? I don't think so. They're good backup guns. They're good for people that just want to be able to fire from like a pocket position, things like that, where you don't need the rotating slide or the cycling of the slide, purse holds, things like that. My wife mag dumped a mag of Mark 318 once, so I was upset, but I don't let her know that I spent on things. I think she found out one day and she was taking it out on you. Sorry. I'm kind of out of it for 2 months. You know if Canik has anything interesting going on that I missed? No, they really haven't done anything since they collaborated with Terran Tactical because they're trying to make up all the money they lost by building the guns for him. Must be all the firearms on your mind making you sweat. It's a little bit of everything, but I'm in an incredible amount of pain sitting here right now, so that usually makes my blood pressure go up, which makes me sweat. Jimenez, CZ Colt 40B. I've played with those on the channel. If you go back and search on the channel, you'll see that I actually did a thing on one. The one that's just branded Colt, CZ, though. How much worth of guns do you have, my G? At least $1. I don't talk price, brother. Sorry. It's important for newbies to find a range with rentals to know what you like. I'm still learning what I like. It is good if you can find one, but some people live in a place where they just don't have access to them or they're too expensive. Like from here, it's an hour minimum to a range that'll rent guns. However, spend $30 on fuel so you don't lose hundreds on trying to trade out for a different gun. So for like $2,600. Yeah, that was a good tap out because I don't think they're worth that much. You got to leave. Nice chat. Thank you for coming in, Wolf. Just make sure you tap the old like button on your way out for me. Favorite beer? I don't drink beer. New York Reload is faster than reloading a revolver. Smart, yeah. Would you rather eat a baby goat or... Uh-huh. Nice one. Hey, what's the matter, baby? Nothing. What's the matter with you? Good one. I guess we could almost say you were close to being a Keem star. Get wrecked, son. 15, so nothing much serious. As a minor, you're limited to things you're capable of doing, at least on the legal end of things. So, lawn mowing, cleaning up, babysitting, walking dogs. Yeah. How do I install my rail mount for my AP5? Well, who manufactured it? Would a zero gravity chair offer you relief for your nerve condition? I know it helps with joint pain. No, it does not. Zero gravity still wouldn't cause any relief. It's not a pressure situation. It's the myelin sheath around my nerves is deteriorating, and it just causes it to send constant pain sensors. So being in zero gravity does nothing for that. Well, that's a lie. It might help a little bit, but the pain receptors are always screwed. You don't have a light on your carry, do you? You don't have a rail, right? I love my GTS, but I think it would look more sexier without one. No, my Para Ordnance does have a rail, but I don't carry it with a light. I use a leather inside the waistband or inside the pocket, and I carry it the 4 o'clock position. It doesn't feel good with the light on it. I carry my J-frame with Buffalo Bore plus P most days, just with the pocket holster. I have a slim tuck holster. 2 I use if I have a 2 tuck in my shirt. Yeah, like I said, revolvers are not obsolete. They're just not as popular. Was there a way to grind down parts of the Glock internals to make it binary? I don't know, and if there are, I can't tell you because it's YouTube and I'd get in trouble. We need to figure out how to restore myelin sheath. Maybe in my next lifetime. Hey, Yee. Joe, I love you. Thanks, Safe. Massage parlors work wonder for pain. Again, if it's muscle related, pressure related, joint related, sure, but not for what I have, brother. Okay, I ain't done that much because I already work for my parents' store, but it's like 10 cents for 18 hours. Jesus. Sorry, Keem. Our guy handles it incredibly well. You know, I do what I got to do. And honestly, it's just, I'm answering the question. I'm not, and please don't take this the wrong way when I say it this way. I'm answering the question when people ask me why I look tired. I'm not asking for suggestions. I'm not asking for anybody to tell me anything. I'll interact with it, but I trust me, 30 years of dealing with this, and it's a progressive disorder, so it's just, you know, you have nerve damage, and vitamin B helps. Do me a big favor, Bullseye. Look up MCTD, mixed connective tissue disorder. You'll get a better understanding of what's going on with me. What you're experiencing is different from what I'm experiencing. It's not nerve damage. It's just full nerve exposure. So short of killing the nerve with some sort of nerve blocker, I can't do anything about it. Doing it to get food on my plate, so not much complaining it, do it like that. And true enough. Semi-auto or pump shotguns if your life depends on it. I've got a 930 tactical semi-auto. I would trust my life to that. I don't know if I would trust my life to an out-of-the-box like SDS model or Turkish one. But yeah, like a Benelli, a 1301, an A300, run a couple of 100 rounds through it, make sure you know that gun, then I would definitely trust my life to one. But pump works fine too. You look more well-rested today than you've looked on our last streams. It's because my brain isn't as tired because I took an hour-long nap, but my body is just, you know, saying, hey, screw you, bud. My next big purchase next year, I think I'm going for the updated Prodigy, but comp or not, stem cells for your myelin sheath issues. No, I mean, you can make stem cells recreate other things, but it's an autoimmune disorder, so it would just attack those cells just like it's attacking the ones that are already in my body. I just found out if you use Apple for Super Chat, take 60% off the top for Apple and YouTube. Also, anything that goes through YouTube, they take, they take 30% of Super Chats, and they take 6 weeks to pay me. That's why I have my Cash App listed. I'll give you a big shout out if you use the Cash App as well, and then I get all of it. But yeah, they charge you to use Apple Pay. That sucks. My mom with her carpal tunnel uses 380 auto. Hey, at least she's protected. Hello, agent. Sorry, brother. I think we want to help and care about it. And I appreciate that. That's why I don't get offended by people asking me. It's just a lot of what you're suggesting. Trust me, I've had specialists and tons of different doctors telling me all the same stuff, and I've tried just about everything. It's like the nerve is a wire and the insulation around the wire is gone. It's a lot of pain. Yep. Gerson 2311 question mark. I had one for a little bit, but a customer of mine wanted it down at Liberty, so I sold it right away. They're a little bit more on the plasticky end than the rest of the 2311 clones, but if I got to take one apart, because if it will come apart the exact same way, then I think they could be worth it. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Sorry, I was trying to listen to how loud that AC is. Hey, Susu. Yeah, I really want a Benelli M4. Dude, if you can get one, you'll love it. Some of the worst people you've seen come into the shop. Worst people is probably hard to define. Stupid people I've seen a lot of. People that are woefully underinformed about guns. But I guess the worst people I see come into the shop are people that think they know what they're talking about when they're completely wrong. Would I ever try a sensory deprivation tank? Sure. But the problem with the sensory deprivation tank is it excludes external stimuli. So then I would be forced to just sit there with my pain and only my pain and my whatever I'm going through. So I can't imagine it'd be a good thing for me. My wife just brought pizza and dessert. See you later, Joe. Good stream and feel better. Hey, Drunk Mouse's wife, he wants to buy another gun. He's buying guns. Send me the pizza. I'm sorry, did I just do that to you? F autoimmune disorders. I agree. Just take Vicodin like Dr. House. A lot of people I know see similarities to the way I am to the way Dr. House actually is, and I always thought it was hilarious, and then until I watched the series and I realized. But yeah, it would be interesting if Vicodin worked on me. If drugs worked on me, it would be very interesting because I know I would be an addict if pain meds worked on me. But I would be more of a house style. I'd be a functioning addict. Where's your shop out? Northern Virginia. They have some good ones in Arlington. You can tune out pain. It's weird. Interesting. I guess I'd have to look into them. I don't know if my doctor would write me a order for a sensory deprivation tank. It's amazing that CIA torture is now commercialized. So what I want to do, and I know people think I'm really fucking strange for doing this, is I want to try the solitary confinement. Like the Mr. Beast is a piece of shit, yes, but I would try solitary confinement and all that stuff because completely honestly, I love isolation. And DB likes turtles. Sorry, my back is just killing me right now. Say, you ever get the anti-2A's crowd come in and try to say all the big buzzwords, full auto mass shootings, ARs, etc.? Not really. Most anti-2A people aren't willing to step into a gun store and learn about them, which is part of the problem. Like, they won't take the time to actually learn about firearms. She laughed and smiled when you said that. I'm not trying to get you in trouble, drunk. But I also noticed you haven't paid for my Chiappa tattoo. Have you noticed certain things that make your pain worse or better throughout the day, or is it just random? Well, the pain is pretty much all the time. I've got video I should cut together, like a thing that shows what happens. But you can actually watch, because the nerves are bare, you can actually watch it cause all the muscles, like in my arms, to just start twitching at random. And it's an interesting thing to watch, but it's a little annoying. So, like, I don't know how bad they are right now, but am I high? I wish, bro. This spoon isn't long enough to really do it, but yeah, so because I'm in so much pain, I'm not twitching nearly as much. But yeah, like when I eat food, a lot of times you'll just see me sit here and my hands will just shake. So you like trains. ARAK. I like ARs. That chicken Sammy with extra mayo and hot sauce was banging. Glad to hear it, DB. DB was the passenger. 22 long rifle, what does that mean? What the fuck does GoDaddy want with me? Oh yeah, I'm dropping GoDaddy because they won't let me host longer than 5-minute videos. I don't know who Captain Miller is. I'm gonna let you know something. If you're calling out any weird stuff, I'm not gonna get the reference. What did I do today, brother? Just worked in my store, took a nap, and then I'm doing the live stream. Oh no, there's been a change to my account. That's so interesting. Which tattoo? Just, it's a bunch of random tattoos that go up my arm. So, it's just all tech inspired. It's not even close to being done though. See, I saw Private Ryan when it first came out. I have not seen it since. How's a Glock tattoo? It's terrible. It is virtually unreadable the way it sits. I can read it, and it is actually readable. So, it is readable, but it needs to be repaired. Are we having fun yet? Are we there yet? I'll turn this live stream right around and drive it off of a bridge, bro. I like isolation. I did it for a while in Arizona when I got out of the Army. From here, it started to wear on me for a while. That's the thing. Most people it will, and I'm sure it would on me, but this level of interaction is very difficult for me a lot of times just because I prefer to only have a couple of friends. So, 5 twisters down. Wish me luck, Joe. Good luck, dude. I hope you get left-hand yellow, and that's easier for you. Don't really have a choice between 22 or 17 HMR. I don't shoot a lot of 17 HMR, and 22 long rifles, not even in its class. If you want to do 22 Hornet versus 17 HMR, I'll take the 22 Hornet, or even Magnum, I'll take that over 17 HMR. Because 17 HMR is more for a rifle. There is HMR 17 Mach 2, which is for the pistols, but 22 Magnum I can run in pistols. Thinking about buying a Glock 20 because I love the 10mm and you're left-handed. Do what you got to do, brother. Yeah, I'm not going to stop you from buying a 10mm, but I would recommend looking at the SIG X10 because that's also ambidextrous for the slide locks and stuff. Thin red line is better than Saving Private Ryan. Oh, so you got the Century Arms MP5 clone. That's cool. Kind of morbid. Ever consider donating your body for neuroscience so they can maybe help other new doctors understand the condition visibly? I would, but the problem is my body at time of death will be undesirable. Let's put it that way. What was the first gun you shot? A 22 caliber Colt single action army or single action revolver. Hey Victor, what's up, dude? I'd have to have a dog or cat if fully isolated, but otherwise I'm down. Civilized society is overrated. Having a pet would actually make it a million times better. I agree, Roy. 22 mag is good to go. Thank you. Caltex makes a 17 HMR pistol. Do they? You hate being Generation Alpha. You'll be all right, dude. So they make the P17, which is chambered in 22, and they make the Caltech PMR 30, which is 22 Magnum. But if you can give me the model on that 2017 HMR, Taurus is doing a revolver. So, yeah, 17 HMR is a rimmed cartridge, isn't it? Is 17 HMR rimmed? I have a matching numbers 147 code K98. Nice, dude. Unfortunately, you know that K98s, was it K98s? They were all used on prisoners of war for testing. It was somebody's gun that was used on everybody. Yeah. No e-begging on my fucking channel. Hospitals and first responders, or if you're a donor. I already have a DNR. Would it be understandable if you don't mind me asking, why would it be undesirable? Because I plan on living so fucking long that my organs are just going to be soup. So I made a promise to my father after I tried to kill myself back in 2017 that I would never try again. He said I can't die until after he dies, and he told me he's going to live to be 117 fucking years old, and I'm 20 years younger than him, which means I have to live to at least 97 years old, which is going to suck because I'm going to be in a bucket and he's going to be pushing my dumb ass around. Honestly, with my disorder, I won't make it that long, but I plan on being here so long that what's left of me, you know, you ever see like the old people being pushed in a wheelchair and they're just sitting there and they like don't do anything, but they're still alive? That's what I want to be. I want to be a problem for my relatives. Doc recommendation, check out Texas Healers. Chocolate Lab. Arasaka. No, it was something with German stuff, not the Chinese stuff. I can't remember which model it was, called the Vegetables. No. But when you go up to them, they can actually think and move and stuff. I want to be that. I want to still have as much of my brain as possible, but yeah. I need to be touched by the Green Mile, dude. I don't have a problem peeing. I peed 3 times in the last hour. Holy shit, maybe I do have a problem. Lived long enough to play GTA 6 and Half-Life. Oh, dude, I totally intend to be somebody else's problem. Is that the 3-inch cylinder? Yes, sir. That is the 3-inch cylinder 410 revolver. Nice guns. Come on, man. What's up? Oh, dude, somebody called a vet. My python is sick. Yeah. You know the hardest thing about a vegetable to eat? The wheelchair. Yes. So that is the reason why you don't see too many 17 HMR guns, because 17 HMR is rifled just like 22 long rifle, but the pressure is way higher than 22. So yeah, that's why. You have the 2.5-inch judge. Nice, dude. Are the guns real? Tonight, I can honestly say maybe. Yes, they are real. Stop asking, Roblox. How do I feel about the 1911? I like the M1911. It's one of my favorite platforms ever. Luger, P08? Nah, I'm good. I've had enough. You have a 17 HMR? Cool. It's my Yodi gun? Yeah. Well, I bet that you got to be pretty accurate to be taking down coyotes with 17 HMR, but good for you, brother. Call. Have you ever heard of Murphy's Law? Yeah. Have you ever heard of coleslaw? No, what's that? It's a finely chopped cabbage with vinegar and mayonnaise. Yeah. It's a good joke. I've heard it. Do I have an sniper? I have some rifles. Diddy. Calm down, son. Sway, what is up? How you doing? Everybody. Yeah, well, I think Diddy was just doing that as a joke, so if you timed him out, only give him a minute. All right, I'm gonna calm down for now. Yeah, and stop typing all in caps. What's your favorite gun that you have? My 1894 Winchester. It's 30-30. It's a pre-World War II, and it used to be my grandfather's. Feelings about the original lanyard loop mainspring housing on the 1911 and lanyards in general. Hard to throw them downrange. Yes. Also, typically, I'm sure somebody makes one now. It wasn't the real Diddy. Gotcha. Like I said, somebody may manufacture them now, but typically the mainspring housings with the loops were the raised rear mainspring housings, and I don't like those. No, can't pick up guns on lives, brother. Yeah, sorry, Brantley. YouTube TOS, you cannot pick up guns on live streams. You can't demonstrate. You can't build, shoot, anything like that. Just a no. No, just Google it, bro. Just Google Winchester Model 1894. Your parties are the best. Yeah, until you get in trouble. Is that the KS-12? No, that's the KS-7. It's the single tube. It's not the dual tube KSG. Maybe it can get them as far as you can see. Winchester 9 is only changed after 1964. They got simpler mechanism. Looking up the serial number, you can see the year it's made. Also, the materials, they changed the materials for the bands, and their quality control went to shit. Also, after 1964, the lever has to be pulled up completely to bypass a safety on it. How's the Charger running? Did you fix the damage to the fender? Damage to the fender? What damage to the fender? Sitso! Googles it. I offered to buy a P89 for $150. Is it good? I don't know anything about them. Yeah, P89 was Ruger's first real foray into a semi-automatic double-stack 9mm. They shoot good. They're a little bit bricky, but they're really nice in terms of running. Gun broker is your friend. That's true. My nephew took a yote on me last week with a 20 gauge and birdshot. Ah, he stole your coyote. Heavy solid shooter. Yep. Yep, the P89 will run. I've had some pretty goofy ones. I've also had the P95, which is the polymer frame update one. Winchesters look better than the Marlins. I agree. Also, the 1894, the model 1894 is top eject. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't the Marlin 336 side eject? Are those guns? Nope. Those are, that's green screen. See, I can't even, look, I'll reach as hard as I can, and I can't even reach him. That's not actually green, that's blue. The green screen, that's a picture of a t-shirt. See, I can't even touch the t-shirt, so it's all too far away, YouTube. It's too far away. Oh my God, my hand's flying. What the hell? I'm going to be 60 tomorrow from 90. You're de-aging? You're Benjamin Button? You see a coyote on my property. I don't care what you're hunting. You're now hunting coyote. That's the price of not having to pay for your tags. Yeah, we were down in Middletown. They were having a coyote problem, so some guys would go out at night and hunting them. You see a coyote, foul. Yep, I prefer the Marlin action in terms of function and strength. Yeah, well, I prefer mine because it was my grandpappy's. Go around and get the stream cut again. Dude, that's why I was clearly far away. That's just my hand. This is my hand reaching out. This is me reaching a safe. That's as far as I'm going, bruh. You can tell it's fake, the YouTube plaque. Really? All you have to do is click on my name and you can see it's not fake, my friend. Nice try, Jenks. It's actually the new version of the plaque. It's got somebody else's name on it. That's a new thing they're doing since so many people have plaques nowadays. They're just randomly sending them out. If you look closely, it actually says Engineering Explained on it. You have a Beretta 51 as well. Do you have one with a round stuck in it, though? Because this guy does. I prefer Henry over Marlin. I like them both pretty much equally, Flanker. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know you are. You've been a cool-ass dude. If you would... a dude? You're a dude. You've been a cool-ass dude, Jenks. I got you. You again. Yes. Me again. You got a problem with me? We can take it outside. You go first. Lock the door behind you. Have you seen the old show, The Rifleman? If so, is that a real Winchester? I have not, but let me look it up real quick. It says Demo Ranch on it. That would be hilarious if I had a Demo Ranch play button. I almost want to get one made. Because you can order them off of Temu. Rifleman. And Jenks, I got that you were joking halfway through reading it. That's why I swapped it up. The Rifleman gun. That's a big-ass lever. The Italian one, not the Egyptian one. Yep, so's mine. I actually have the box. I'll go grab it if you guys really want me to. It was a model 1892. So that was the one that preceded the 1894. But yes, it was a Winchester. Snubnose 38 Hammerless is your favorite EDC. Any word on the FFL? Takes 60 days. So I'm suffering like a motherfuckerin'. Hang out for a second. Also, it'll allow me to fart. Too late. Hashtag drive-by. Thank you, Deadpool. What do you want from me? I had to go all the way to work. It's a long ride. I had to go all the way to work to get this for you guys. Even pulled up my pants. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I've even pulled up my goddamn pants. So, yeah. Even has original paperwork and everything in there. Yep. Large loop is the way to go. My hands don't fit inside regular levers. Check your shorts. Crop dusting is online stream. Dude, you do what you got to do. I want to be the first customer. Oh, that can be arranged, Mr. Skin. I love the weird is a side effect of awesome. Yeah, thank you. But yeah, so it's an original Italian import. So everything's in Italian, so I can't even read it. Kyle Rittenhouse, what's up? So, an acquitted person who was defending his hometown from idiots, I accept. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Also, do you guys want me to give away this? The blacksmith safe. It's not sponsored tonight, so I'm just having it sitting here, but look at that. It actually opens and everything, and it's big enough for 2 full-size pistols. It took me out... It took me a second to remember whether or not I had a gun in it. That's why I turned the key so slow. He took out a Peter Pan. Yeah, he did. All right, that's enough, brother. Yours is number 47. Thank y'all. The drop on 6.5 is crazy after 1,000 yards. What the fuck am I shooting out past 1,000 yards? Point a little up to your right. Me? For what? Was my penis out? Obviously not, because the stream didn't end. Sorry, RAI couldn't readily identify the penis. It was too small. How many amateur VHS tapes will that safe hold? Asking for a friend. It can handle 2, maybe 3. I'm down. Yeah. So they can examine your fart cloud. It's more of a heavy mist. You're shooting blue helmets. Hey, I get to have a helmet. 1,000 yards, you picked the wrong tool. No for the giveaway, lol for the gun. Yeah. Point a little up and to the right. Unfortunately, YouTube does not allow the giving away of firearms. That's why when you see guys doing it, it's always sponsored by a third party. Sweet, I won. You need an address? I need a lot of addresses, specifically Hillary Duff. What's her name that played Gamora's sister? Yeah. You know YouTube would love it. Yeah, they definitely would. I'm sighted in at 200 meters, and my correction at 500 meters is 2 mils. If you're sighted in for 2, you got to pull up a whole 2 mils. Okay. I don't know long guns, so I'm just taking you at your word, dude. If you're adding 300 mils, so that's 150 yards per mil. I don't know long guns. I am mentally stupid when it comes to the gun that the long, but. Oh shit! I never checked my auctions. God damn it! Bald blue chicks are hot. Yeah. I like my hunting rifle at 7mm, so it's okay to like 800 or 900 for animals. Why are you shooting animals at 900 meters? How do those eyes work with iron sights? Well, here's an explanation for you, Eric. Most of us shoot iron sights left or right eye. You don't. If you're sitting there going, "There's my iron sight. This is working so good," then you got bigger problems, bro. Because if you're focusing on your front sight and it's crossing your eyes, the barrel's going the wrong way. SFR knows everything. For real, it's amazing. Oh, All-Star. And DB laughs. Iron sights, you're so funny. You're so fun. You're so funny all the time. Damn it. They're all gone. They were selling eggs. I missed the eggs. Can't buy eggs. You wanted to buy eggs. Eggs. I'm a precision long-range shooter. I go all the way to 37.5 yards last week. Dude, that's farther than we were shooting. Saw a game called Hunter with the map of Eastern Australia. It looks like a really good open-world game. You sound like one of those dudes that comes in, he's trying to promote himself, Roy. Dude, I saw this really cool dude. His name was Joe. His Discord's $sign Jimmini. You should really go and sign up for him. It makes your PP bigger and you get better fuel economy. You get a bigger PP from clicking on a subscribe? No, you have to donate $1 million. Wonder if my AR stock will fit on my MP5 clone when I SBR it. Depending on what you use because you need a buffer tube to do it. If it takes a standard buffer tube, you can just get a commercial or a mil-spec buffer tube and whatever one yours is set up for. Sorry, I had to dip for a bit. I'm going to be in and out throughout the evening. No worries, wrenches. I shoot 30 yards with the Glock 17L. Dude, speaking American, bruh, you're already using an Austrian gun, man. Also, by the way, I did some listening to a couple of people, and it's actually funny, not funny, but it's interesting how close the Arabic is to French, more in terms of, like, imitating their voices. You know, because people ask me to do my Indian all the time. But Arabic, why do I talk like you? Yeah, I lied. It was 32 and a half yards. I exaggerated. That's that far. Come on, man. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Shut up, Meg. I think that's what he sounded like originally. Shut up, Meg. Dude, I watched the dark humor thing they were doing. Holy shit, does Family Guy get dark sometime. The Barbary pirates spoke Arabic and raided France a ton. America crushed them like usual. America, giving everybody the L and the D for democracy since 1770 something or other. My favorite revolver is the Bulldog in 44 Magnum. Hey, Panda. What's going up, son? Jackson, hello. I wondered why it was so common here. SFR is a king. He's a short king. It's really good. Oh, I need a compound saw. Oh, I need a boxed yellow knife with no descriptor. Oh, I need a copy of... Ooh. Oh, Stargate. I thought that was Firefly. Firefly memorabilia is actually worth some dough. So if you ever see any out there, get it. All the mods just left the circle jerk. Yeah. Hey, Dad. Shirts are nice. Thanks, brother. Good. Yeah, sure enough, I look up to Chris. Kind of depressing. Fuck! United States is a constitutional republic. Uh-oh. Careful when you say things like republic, because then all of a sudden Luke Skywalker is going to come in, kiss his sister, and try to blow up the earth. Firefly is so good it makes up for Joss Whedon being a POS. Well, I think that was when he was just after he did the Buffy and shit, so he wasn't quite a POS yet, but he did turn into a giant POS. It's going well, wrenches. Guess what? I hurt my foot. Ha ha ha. I'm running and dancing too much. Alright, she stepped in a bear trap. Don't believe her. You ever get smacked by loneliness, bro? No, but I cry a lot when I eat. Is that normal? Good old brown coats. Also, how are you? Brown eyes. Hazel-ish. There's green in my eyes when I'm not super tired. Your eyes can change color depending on how much blood is coursing through them, and when you get bloodshot eyes, your eyes look darker.
Bet you didn't know that fact.
Does your job involve a lot of dancing? Whoa. Careful there, buddy. Buddy boy. Buddy boy. My buddy's a buddy boy. Buddy boy. Don't know what I'm doing, sorry. I'm just babbling. I'm babbling like a brook, and I'm brooking like a babbling. Green in your poop. I like green in my poop. I'm living day by day. Yeah, he is. Yeah, everybody's saying hi. Hi, how are you? How are you? Doctor, sub, member, mod. How you doing? It's called the TISM. Yeah, see, the biggest problem I have with people that claim TISM or being on the spectrum is being on the spectrum doesn't make you autistic. Let's be fucking 100% clear right now, okay? I want that very clear. To all you 2023, 2024 social media babies who think that you're autistic because you're on the spectrum, that's not autism. You're on the spectrum. You have not been officially diagnosed as autistic. You're on the spectrum. Unless you actually have a doctor's note saying this motherfucker is ASD with a stamp and it doesn't say Caribbean doctor where the doctor is spelled with an E, yeah, you're not actually autistic. You can be on the spectrum without being diagnosed as autistic, DB. Look it up. Do you have a next game you plan on getting? No, not right now. You got downs, bro. No, I got 2 ups. Far and Masuno companies will get them approved. Yep. Oh god, good, very good, good. Oh, good. Yeah. So exactly, you can be on the spectrum without being diagnosed as autistic. So, no, we're not doing this. We're not playing technicalities. We're not fucking doing that. People that are only on the spectrum without an autism diagnosis or an autistic diagnosis do not qualify for Social Security, do not qualify for disability. On the spectrum, just being on the spectrum does not get you full disability. I need a helmet. Does that count? No, you keep breathing in fires. Bro looks like Sid from my stage. Yes, and you better believe it, buddy. I got more subs than you, though, so, you know. Shit, it's awesome. And you're trying to make fun of me. Alright. I need a helmet. It's like the alphabet people. Yeah, Stone was going for somebody else, apparently. So, everybody back the fuck off. I drool when eating oatmeal, and I wear a cape in public. Does that make me special? That makes you awesome, bro. Wake up, boo. Let's go on a... nah, sarcastic. That's getting a little too dangerous, brother. You can't be saying shit like that in a live. Vag Manus around? No, I did talk to him today. He said he might not be on because he's busy. I'm sure it was a wrong click. Yeah. Autism wasn't a thing when I was a kid. You had to have been eating glue and cross-eyed to be considered special. How do I undo it? You can't. If you ban them, did you ban? If you didn't ban and you just timed out, you can't undo a timeout. So Sway will just have to sit through it. Oh, it was 86,000 seconds. Okay, hold on a second. I can't do anything about it. You just got rid of them for a day. I'm going to do this, see if this brings them back, and then I'll remove it. So let's see what happens. Sway, try to type something. I'm not going to leave it as mod, but it might be able to overcome it. How do I change the timeout? When I click on the name, it doesn't allow me. Hold on, Sway. Yeah, where do I do that? Somebody tell me. Fuck. Click on 10-second. Oh, okay. So it will change it to a different one. Never tried that. Paint it. Boom, 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 boom. If you need a pound of smoke, I got you, dude. Why would you put it in quotations? It doesn't give me an option. I just did it. Yes, this is new territory for me. Me too. Uh-oh, gone done it now. Nah, it's all right. She'll be back. Just, you know. I have to subscribe to notifications. Sorry, I'm messaging Sway on whatever, so. I was trying for the simp guy. Yeah, I get it. So. Let's not rile people up. Vote Diddy in 2025. You got some problems, dude. Yep. No, we're moving on. Shit happens. If it reversed, it reversed. If it didn't, then unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so the 10-second did work. All right. All right. No, I've done that myself, dude. I've actually taken away somebody's mod status and banned them on accident before. So, yeah, just we're good. Everybody's good. Let's get back to our normally scheduled stupidity. I'm going to drink nothing. Ah, there we go. Also, I need a haircut. Although I'm not cutting this hair, so I don't know I'm pointing to the hair under the hat. I'm cutting all the side hair off. Dang, I got something on it. Yeah, you touch a bunch of put. I'm good. You good? I'm good. Everybody good. I'm good. You're good. Everybody's good. Good, 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 good. Yay! We're gonna go to the kitchen. I don't know. I say what randomly comes to my brain sometimes. It's not normal. Because he's on the spectrum. Let me see what I got, actually. Dude, I really don't feel good. I'm sweating like a felon right now for some reason. So apparently I got ramen. Uncooked. 51 likes? Shit, I'm definitely going to Alexandria. Dude, it's only been an hour and 40 minutes. I think you're fine. What type of guns do you like? Yeah. We're going to do this caveman style. It's about to get crunchy up in this motherfucker. Well, that's just it, DB. It's actually cooked. I just don't want to spill it all over because, you know, on shit like usual. Yeah, well, throw shit, throw shade. Should have called it the Throwy Show. Like you've never been poor. What's your go-to meal when you're too tired to cook anything? Usually something microwavable. I usually keep like chimichangas or burritos or pot pies in there. See? Fine. You shake a leg for sure, not very graceful, you might fall down. Do you need me to DoorDash you some wings? I wouldn't say no. My current status is being poor. Yeah. 45 minutes later, my tummy hurts. Dude, it's just beef bouillon and pre-cooked noodles. Does this count as a mukbang? Mm-hmm. Dude, try it. It's literally just cooked noodles that are dry. You gotta get the right ones though. Some of them, the noodles aren't really like. These don't get much bigger when they get wet. That's what she said. But yeah, we'll just set this down for later. That's 18 cents, bro. Well, Susie wants the wings. No, because I chewed them, they're not going to expand that much. See? Save the cats! I'm not in Ohio, bro. Go find an Ohio live. Need to add some hot Cheetos and sausage to that ramen. Boy, you think I'm rich?
Say my name, say my name.
You like yours half cooked? So when I make my ramen, when I actually boil it and stuff, I drain all the water off and I let it almost dry back out, but it's hot, and then I put the stuff on it. It's like a dry dusting, like I'm eating it raw. In fact, I may never cook ramen again. If you can choke that down, what else can you choke down? Oh, I can flick your bean, and I can make you jealous. Email me. Not gonna lie, I have over 300 ramen in storage. Mix them with instant potatoes and Spam for ramen bomb. The Spam, I'm gonna say, you can keep that. Did he finna get his shit pushed in while he's in prison? Did he finna get killed while he's in prison? Although he's a super high profile, so like the guy that killed Dahmer, the guy that killed a a bunch of other dudes. They usually have somebody that's like a double, triple, quadruple lifers. I got something dry and hot for you. Oh, not tonight, DB. I have a headache. A-hole add some refried beans to one. I like how he offered up 50 mil for bail. He offered up 50 mil because he knew he was going to leave that 50 mil because he's probably got 150 mil hiding in an island somewhere. On Diddy Island. Did he? Yes, he did. Did he? Yes, he did. Did he? Yes, he did. But did he? Yes, he did. What world do you bribe the judge? No, he said he'd pay for the bail. That's different from bribing. They say Jared Fogle is still paying for protection in prison. Yeah. No, if you're a diaper sniper, no offense, I don't give a fuck what happens to you. And the main reason why they usually keep a pedo alive is for that very reason, because they get food, commissary, money, all that other shit that they need. Like you said, and leave 50 million for that guy is like $100. Yep. It's like, you remember that picture of Jay-Z when he was at a basketball game and he's got his wad of hundreds and he's holding a $1 bill and looking at it like it's an alien? In what world do you bribe the judge? They say Jared Fogle. What do you mean, dude, focus? I'm talking to you guys. Nobody's typing, so I'm answering emails while I'm typing. I am an entrepreneur on a completely different level than P. If P. Diddy does his Diddy thing, that's up to Diddy. And Diddy got caught doing what Diddy did when he did. Naked Barbies, what? Pull their heads off. That's horse shit. No, I can go get you some horse shit, but I got to drive about 8 miles. I'd likely do well in prison, probably even get traded for several cartons of off-brand cigarettes. Dude, they wouldn't mess with me because I got the Glock tattoo, bruh. Careful, don't offend, man. Yeah. I have a $1. You have $1.08, eat the cat? I don't have a cat yet. I could sell all his baby oil and buy a new house. I had Asian food, thought of you. Oh, your wife's Asian? What the fuck? Turtle, gator. How many dudes did Diddy diddle if Diddy diddle doo? That actually might be a tongue twister. I can't get my tongue around because he's diddly duddly doodly. Hiddly biddly biddly diddly biddly diddly diddly do it. Yes, he diddly diddly biddly biddly diddly biddly doodly biddly 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 doodly biddly biddly doo. What? DeMarcus, some dude in a live raged and called me a chomo simply for bringing Diddy up. Chomo! Joe, be careful. The feds are coming after anyone who ordered over 800 bottles of lube. Fuck! Not an if. Yep. Susu feed cats to her GSDs. I mean, for the right price, I'd do stuff. Dude, that number is free, and you like it in the hand. What the fuck does that mean? You know, when you just stand there and somebody. Anyways, just in case you can see what I'm typing. Dude, he really thought there was no way the judge will say no to his package deal. There was no way he'd say no to his package. Shit. I got to get rid of some stuff. What's the gun under the Beretta? The pocket gun. The one under the Beretta is the Jennings Model J, which is in 22 long rifle. Brick red. Jimenez. No, that is not a Jimenez. That's from when Jennings still owned it. If it was the Jimenez, it would be a JA22. That's just a J. Boom, boom. Stainless revolver looks sick. Yeah, that's the Smith & Wesson 686. I really like the Jennings. Hey, bloke, I like the Jennings. That's a good pistol right there. I'll come from a country that doesn't allow us to have... Oh, shit, I just switched way down. Back in phone. 338 Spectre. Why do I recognize the name? 338 Spectre. I should really do different voices. Yo, like, I didn't mean to hit her, okay? Saturday night special on a Friday, yep. Ah, Minnesota, eh? Yeah. Did someone time put Sway again, or is she busy munching? I didn't see her name go, so... What's the gun under the Beretta under the gun that's under the gun under the Beretta? The gun under the Beretta that's under the gun that's under the Beretta. The under the gun under the Beretta is the Ramline Syntec. Ramline Syntec. It was a polymer-bodied version of a Mark II, basically. It's actually manufactured still under Magnum Research and Desert Eagle. Does anyone in your family have a bigger gun collection than you? I'm the only person outside of my parents that just have some ceremonial guns that has guns in my family. Because I'm pretty sure my sovereign citizen former military sister has probably got a felony of some shit. On an Australian disarm of citizens. Yeah, right. So they just snuck into the back of their houses, right? And they threw snakes in there. And they were like, if you want me to get rid of your snakes, I'm going to need your guns. Thank you for cooperating. Ah, nah, it wasn't me, mate. I was kilometers away. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Australian. Kilometers! What's the gun? Can you do Angry New Yorker? Hey, I'm walking here. Forget about it. Hey, you know, it's like I called the guy and he was supposed to come over and do the thing, and that this other guy spoke for him. He's like, yeah, I know this guy. He's a good guy. And, yeah, he came over, right? And he was, like, underneath my sink for, like, 4 fucking hours. And then it was only on hour 3 that I realized my wife was under there with him. And I was like, hey, what you doing here, huh? What you doing? He's down there going, hey, man, I'm just working on the plumbing. I'm like, look, the sink fucking works. What plumbing you working on? And he's like, hey, your wife, what you gonna do about it? And then I kicked him in his gabagoot. It's close enough. New Jersey is just made up of the people that got flushed out of New York. It's close enough. Do you talk crap to them because they don't carry? No, I just repeatedly whisper to them when we're out in public, you know I've got a gun. Just to see if anybody freaks out. What's everyone think of the Bodyguard 2.0 as a pocket carrier? It's small enough. It's light enough. I've been seeing a bunch of shorts on the show. Magician, Australian Hitman looks like... Oh, yeah, Mr. In Between. That actually is a good show.
I'm here, thank you, Australia. So, we were watching YouTube last night, and this guy, he was on live, and he was talking really funny, and he kept saying that he was from New York, and I know for a fact that voice is actually a bridge and tunnel person who's actually closer, to the New Jersey line, and he wasn't that smart. Also, he gave me a cookie, so I wouldn't tell on him, but I did anyway. Because I'm a fucking snitch.
Actually, when the Australians lost the war to some emus, their government said, y'all don't deserve guns. Sell Jimmini shorts. Well, Jesus Christ. Sorry, guys. When my brain goes, you guys are just along for the fucking ride. Didn't mean to interrupt your snackies. No way. Yes. Yes. Have any of you watched the Rudy Ayoub? Sorry, there's a floaty in my eye, and I'm just following that fucker. I'm trying to see where he goes. I did no drugs today. This is just me. Ah, there it goes. Which is the best glue to sniff? Dude, Diesel. Oh, you're our most welcome interruption. There you go. Yeah, I used to do, like, when we would drive down to Harrisonburg all the time. What happened to the mouse? Mouse died. Nighthawk died, sorry. Jimmini brand condoms, because this chat has proved some people should never procreate. Coming soon to a shelf near you, Jimmini, I misspelled my own fucking name. Jimmini Show Jimmy hats, because if my parents had used one, my face wouldn't be on the box. Is there an age limit on getting a CCL? Concealed carry license? 99% of states you have to be 21. And in terms of age, I've known 87, 88, 89-year-olds that still have their CCWs. Hello, you have violated YouTube's. I've violated YouTube's guidelines. Expect an email form the YouTube Studios team with no punctuation. You're doing really good. Plus, you forgot to change your username, Living. How come 6'5" Creed lived in 260 Remington disappeared? Here's a joke. Here's an unknown secret that you might not know. All calibers are still alive. There's somebody somewhere who's keeping it alive. Except for 40 cal. It can go fuck itself. Google call you up, just hang up. My phone is a Google. Oh, he retracted it. He's going to fix it. I see what you're doing there, motherfucker. I'm going to fix my grammar. Not while you were eating those lead Lay's chips. They're ruffly and ridges. No, that's when we were scraping it off the walls and it formed little ribbons. Ruffles have ridges. I'm not even here with you people anymore. Y'all are living in 2024. I'm living in 2018. He's 6 years behind. Yep, but no COVID and private sales. Dear customer, your account has been hacked. Please provide your social security number for your account. Hello? Yes, this is Charles. I am calling from AT&T customer service. I don't use AT&T. Yes, you do. It's fine. I noticed that your account was hacked. I don't have an account with AT&T. Yes, you do. I set it up. It's fine. I'm going to send you a code. Could you please text it to me? Were you going to try to say I look like Sid from Ice Age? Because you fucked up. Unless you actually look like Sid. And then my brother in Christmassy style movie. Channel strike possibilities. Hey, Living, can you, like, use your fucking autocorrect if you're trying? It's actually getting funny now. Thoughts on Verizon as a carrier? I use Verizon. What is funny to me is that here in Northern Virginia where I live, I don't have 5G, but 6 miles up the road, I have 5G. Overpriced. King Julian. I like to move it, move it. I am Sid from Ice Age. I couldn't get my nut. So now I'm mad. Oh wait, that was the scrat. My dude, Jimmy, live Lego, mofus. What the fuck did any of that mean? What did I just read? I don't know this thug shaker that you are talking about, but if you send me $14.99, I will help you get your computer back. I have installed a virus, I am FBI, and I know how to close down your computer. Sir, do not test me, sir. I'm going to do it. Now I'm going to send you back your money. Thank you very much. Oh, oops, I oversent you. I like to york it. Words are hard. Yeah, speaking English, mouth flow from not good. They don't ban sometimes when words face hole speak. Joe is here bananas fart monkey. You ever do this as a joke and you pull it out and you pull out a stringer? Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me not to tell you what to do. I won't tell you not to tell me what I can do, what I can do, what I'm not going to do. So tell me not to do what I'm going to do, what I'm not doing, what I kind of do. What kind of creature are you? I am a meat popsicle. Sure, you don't want me telling your videos. I've been watching you, the gay videos, right? Have you been watching the gay videos? I like you added the Is that your Kamala impression? Does she actually have an accent? I pay so little attention to fucking politics that I don't know what she sounds like. Why you look like Sid the Sloth? Because Sid the Sloth is fucking awesome and you're fucking jealous and I'm here for it. So go ahead and like the stream, bubs. On medical limitations at work due to torn ligaments and muscle tissues in your right shoulder. Jesus, Phantom, I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing okay. Stone, I want them to try to respond next time. So if somebody says that and I just throw out the joke, just let that go and see if they fucking back the fuck down. Just let me know. So, I mean, the man even went through all the trouble to correct his fucking English. Are you married? Sir, I'm here to inform you that I am actually a Mormon. I have 8 wives and I am not allowed to drink alcohol. Got you. All right, Stone. Grossest thing I've seen today is a lamprey eating at a salmon. Is that like a white lady's name and she was eating salmon? Hi, have you met my sister Sarah Lamprey?
Totes.
Oh, up, bro. Dude, I'm sweating like a bitch. Look closer. Zoom in on your fucking camera. Here, I'll do it for you. Fuck! I'm glad you recognized me from the theatrical masterpiece series of Ice Age. Yep. It's like a huge leech that eats at fish. Oh, I know what a lamprey is. I was just fucking with you, dude. Bro, I lived in Minnesota. You had to learn what a fish, man. I am all oiled up. You should just... But yeah, I lived in Minnesota, so we fished for a lot of stuff, so I used to watch all kinds of fish to make sure that one of those slimy motherfuckers wasn't eating me. There was a lady who ate a bat a few years ago and fricked the whole world up. Yeah, at least she only ate a bat. Remember the dude that ate the monkey? What's your name? Dr. John Prick! Well, this isn't going to end well. It's ready for the ballroom dance all sweaty. No, I'm ready for my mom's spaghetti. My arms are heavy. Knees weak already. Are those guns real? What guns? Wrenches. The magical masterpiece. R.I.P. Harambe. All he did was save the little white boy who fell into the enclosure. Hit the like button. Hit it like it's your favorite punching tool. Pretend it's Diddy and smash the fuck out of it. Doesn't matter if you come around the back and smash it, or if you use one finger or an entire fist. You do have a hue of resident Springfield, not the Haitian one. Yeah, it does. Like when I drop my voice down and down here, I can accidentally do a Homer impression really well, but I cannot force it out of me. It's kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah. They denied my work comp and done away with people. So until next year, I restart my PTO and etc. Weird. Can you load a gun? No, but last week I had sex with your mom and loaded a dishwasher. What do you think of the new Eminem songs? I've only listened to a couple of them. I haven't listened to them all Mexican, so... What's the status on next range trip? It's going to be a while, and quite honestly, every time I go to the range, nobody likes watching it. Damn, bro! Damn! You came back for reals? Yeah, I did, Tony. Would you like my heroin spoon so that you can cure your burn? I'm just letting my brain flow, dude. Whatever's coming out of this hole is coming out of this hole. Whatever's coming out of all my holes is coming out of my holes. Look. The adrenaline kick I'm getting from being an idiot right now is helping me feel good. So, maybe buy a shirt. So, I'm selling shirts. If people want to buy a shirt, so you can be like, this guy wears a helmet when he rides the bus and goes to bed. Can you mail me a gun? Sorry, they don't fit in my post office boxes. All they have are those teeny tiny ones. I can send you the Calibri. I'll need $158,000 so I can buy one from an auction, though. This is all a dream. It'll be over soon. Dude, don't fuck with me. I'm having such lucid dreams right now because I'm not sleeping well, so my brain is barely entering REM sleep. So the point when you're dreaming is not REM sleep. It's a different stage of sleep. Like, isn't dreaming pre-REM. It's like right on the edge of REM. But I keep waking up, so I keep having multiple dreams every night that I remember almost all of them are. And they're getting fucking wacky, dude. A bunch of you are married to me. Just saying. It's fine. Leaving Wednesday for the first part of my hunt. Got a 380 bull spotted today. Nice. What's a 380 bull? Was the range scene in Lethal Weapons accurate? Rig had that target way the hell back there. No, it was not accurate. There is no way, especially if you watch the range scene, his gun moves way more than that fucking thing. Even if he's firing a blank gun, he moved way more than those because he went out to 33 yards or 30 yards, whatever the length is in there. So that's 100 feet, and he just ding, 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 ding. You can see his gun go when he shoots it. So no. We see your gaming computer. This, my friend, is not a gaming computer. It's a business expense, but I will show it to you. Because I did roast your bunghole. Can you shoot a gun real quick? I can shoot it reasonably fast. So, this is my computer. I call him Computer. He's a good boy. This is a thing. And it has stuff. And it goes from, hold on, let me follow the line. It goes from here to here. No, the real specs are i9 12900K and a 3090. You're fine. Want to see my nose? So apparently I spun my mount too many times. Cool gaming computer. Thank you, sir. It does all right. Makes all the girls go, man, you've never had sex before, have you? Ah, this mount is busted. Nice Peter. You gotta be careful where you say that, dude. You say that too far down south, you're talking about a dude's girl. That's a nice pooter. She's my sister and my wife. Get away from my truck. Dog, get him. Why didn't you name your dog? Because this was a really fast thing I came up with on the top of my head, and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Dreamt that I had no bullets, like I'm screwed. Dude, in my dreams, I can't run. That's how I can usually tell that I'm dreaming. And like, where the fuck is my chat all of a sudden? I dropped the phone and now I can't see the chats? Well, it doesn't matter, I'm using my computer. This is why we use a computer. Am I even still fucking live? Somebody liked the video to show me that we're still live. You hold the gun on camera? Nope, you cannot hold a gun on camera thanks to YouTube's terms of service, thanks to a young guy deciding that his girlfriend was leaving him and he ate a shotgun. No problem, Dragon. How's the move? You get all settled in yet? It's mostly moved in. Like, once I get a room kind of livable, I just kind of fucking leave it. I think there's stuff sitting out from when Stone was here. I did Morse code with the likes. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry. I like Alanis Morissette codes. Usually involves yodeling. I am so excited you're live right now. I've been trying for so long to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I appreciate that, but I'm going to need you to help me real quick, because I'm also trying to help a guy from Zimbabwe move $14 million because apparently he's the new prince of Zimbabwe. So I'm going to need $85,000 to set up that bank account, and then we can talk about the extended warranty. Love seeing your content. Thank you, Caleb. What happened with the busted-ass TV stand? Oh, no, I still use it. It just broke the bottom shelf. Jeez, Joe, at least watch the dildos and put them away for next time. Dude, it's like a cast iron pan or a really nice stoneware for pizza. That adds flavor for the next time. There were dildos everywhere. Well, what you don't know, Stone, is that you walked right by a box that had 6 in it. Multiple times. But your dad was here, so... Only people that are ashamed of themselves lie. Got it. What the fuck? Dude, you know how expensive sex toys are? If I'm with a girl and we don't get along and she leaves, but I bought sex toys for her, I'm keeping those motherfuckers. You get one of those ones that does 16 twirls for every whatever it does. Dude, they're like $100. I'm not even gonna buy a girl a ring that's worth $100. So if I buy you a dildo, that's for real. This is your guys' fault. I'm just free associating to whatever I'm reading at this point. Beads are a multifaceted tool. Just don't pull them out like you're starting a lawnmower. I learned the hard way. They don't like that. If the government said free healthcare for everyone at the expense of 2A being revoked, would you be down? Fuck no. I don't pay my bills as it is, so it's free right now. I have insurance. Oh, look, finger toys. Keep that. This is my safety. So how many of y'all came into this whole thing where Joe's talking about dildos and you're like, is this going to keep going? And then it just kept going. You guys all right? Do you want to buy a Jimmini Show's t-shirt? I'll sign it. I love dildos on the back for you. F that. I'm taking my shit with me. Not if I paid for them, you're not. If I didn't get my $89.99 out of you, you're not keeping that shit. I'll buy you lobster. I'm keeping the dildo. Where do you buy your guns from? Asking for my wife's boyfriend. Well, you can tell him I buy them out of a van down by the river. The owner hasn't been back in quite a while, but no, I have a couple of gun stores that I use, a pawn shop, and then I go to other stores too. You in New Hampshire? For the sake of you finding me and us having a fist fight in the middle of the snow with maple syrup on our hands, yes. What's up, Nick? What's 100K subs pay a year? 15K or so? You were just wondering. So subs, believe it or not, does not dictate pay. When you look at things like Social Blade, it gives you that wild fucking swing. So if I got paid the absolute max I should be getting paid, like 2023, I should have gotten like 80 grand. This year, it's telling me I'm going to make 18. Honestly, it depends on your genre, your material, the things you're doing. So if you're doing something like a toy review, food videos, home and lifestyle without showing children or dangerous acts, usually somebody that has 100K subs can usually pull like 25 to 3,000 per month, if not more. It's depending on your views. I fell off the truck. Lingerie is expensive and I only get to see it once. Well, stop buying the edible kind, Stone. Not if you wear it yourself. Dude, I had a girl ask me for some crotchless panties, so I just didn't take them off for a week. Not if you would. Thanks for being open. No problem, dude. Nick, I don't get why people will sit there and be all like secretive with what they make on YouTube. I have never said I do this for a living. This 100% is a living. If it was $18.97 for 2 hours and 11 minutes of my time, would be fucking making Nike kids in China going, oh, what the fuck? He worked that hard for not money. Oh my god, no, I sent him shoes. So yeah, when you rip it off, it doesn't fit me anymore. Oh, I had to read that twice because I thought that was a challenge. Bro, it's called finesse. One hook,
2 hooks, and you pull.
Or if you're feeling froggy and you don't care about actually getting laid that night, you take one hook in the back and flossing. So, the guy that wanted to invest in my company was supposed to be watching tonight. I don't know if he's watching right now. Hey. You guys have me free associating all over the place. Is that like doing the thing that you think? Take it off with your teeth, be a man. My grandpa used to say that, and then he'd pull out his dentures and throw them at women. There's a channel on YouTube that streams every day, and he just begged for money for him and his girlfriend, and he laughs at people telling him to get a job. Lol, have you seen it? Is that Dark Side Phil? I wouldn't take money from investors if I were you. Why not? This dude is gonna run. Yep. Donate first, bitch. Hi, investor. I'm sorry. No, we're good. Blacksmith has left the chat. Blacksmith doesn't care. Blacksmith is a cool-ass company. Did you see the one that John Q did recently for the blacksmith safe? He's like, what if your finger gets cut off? Well, that's a good question. And if this one gets cut off, I still have this one. And that's actually on Blacksmith's channel. You heard what happened to Tim Pool? No. Do I have a 500 Winchester Magnum? Nope. Just make her wear it while cooking bacon. I think it's inspiring coming on here with so much confidence as an autistic man. Thank you! And it's really interesting that I have way more subscribers than you do, and you will always be a dick. I'm gonna go get some water. Fishing in the sink, it's gonna drink. What a wonderful feeling. I'm peeing again. T-Rex Arms is a great company. Never mess with them. Just bought a Surefire RC2. Have you used one? I have not. How's it treating you, Mr. Payne? Ain't coming back. Investors giving money, but they have ties to other countries. Gave a lot of podcasters like $25K an episode, and now they're trying to say they're Russian propagandists. That is not what an investor is. Tap, spring, or purified? If you can tell by the floaties in here, this is Northern Virginia city water right there. Let's drink some of it. This is gross. I don't like it. It's fine. Drink it. I don't normally drink unflavored water. It tastes like pool. Did you hear HK is now going to open up a factory in the U.S.? They should. Hi, Mr. Imam. Mr. Imam? Oh, the singing? Yeah. Anywho, y'all should be liking and subscribing to the insanity that is the Jimmini Show. You just want shotting? If you want shotting, that's the past tense. Why don't you get a filter for the sink? Because I usually have bottled water. There's a factory in Florida. Do you ever play with your gun and your weapons? I usually play with my hand grenades. Here in Missouri, we have the best quality water. It has to do with the limestone caves, I believe. And some of the best barbecue. Just kidding. Yeah, my city water tastes like chlorinated. Yeah, I drink from the garden hose. I've done that a couple of times, but dude, so you ever get the garden hose that didn't get used for a year and it's all plasticined inside? I don't do that shit anymore. What do you have for an SBR? Don't have an SBR. I have suppressor, but no SBRs. Thoughts on 9mm Magpul drum for the Glock pistols? Well, first off, thank you, Mr. Nick. I just don't like loading the sons of bitches. I can take them apart and fix them when they break, no problem, but I just hate loading a 50 or 100 round mag. So, Zaxxon, let's see if I can piss you off anymore with cars. I was looking at a Hyundai Equus. The new one with the 5-liter Tau. It's Tech 8. Saw a video where a dude was using a crisp mag in a Glock. You can. No, pistol AR either. I have pistol ARs, but they're not SBRs. That one too. I've had problems with Magpul Glock mags dropping free. They swell. Why would you say they're swell if they keep falling out? Sounds like they bad. Nick thinks he's in a strip club. The shirt comes off with the next dono. Dude, the shirt stays on. I got a horrible line art here on my left nipple from my door. Those new Hyundai on a new level. Yeah, they are. It doesn't surprise me. Still better than the Dodge. That's it. I've decided to buy a Tacoma and drive it off a bridge. I won't be in it, but it'll go off a bridge. It'll still be running. Shut the fuck up.
I am going to get a 3-cylinder Geo Metro coupe. Hatchback. I want a hatchback with a 3-speed automatic.
That comes up. That goes down. What are you going to do after it goes off the bridge? Air dry it on the freeway? Let's all just say nothing. I'll just end the fucking live stream. I can get a Hilux. There's a place down the road from me, Contagion. We've looked at it a lot, Japanese classics. I could see Joe rocking a Honda Santa Fe. Dude, I went and drove one when they first came out. Do you remember when they first came out? If you went and drove one, you would get a gift card. So I went and drove one. I did the whole test drive. Brand new Hyundai Santa Fe. Brand new car. I did the entire test drive with the emergency brake on, and we couldn't tell. How many terabytes of CP do you have? Well, I haven't hacked into your computer yet, so at this moment, 0. But I'm sure if we look at your computer, yeah, you're going to jail and getting killed. Just go smart car. I almost bought one, honestly. Can we get a Raspy Wheezy? Young Moolah, baby! I don't know what that is. Get a Ridgeline with the Glock sticker, huge on the rear window. Nah. I hear electric vehicles are on sale because they aren't selling. Interesting. Smell brakes. Dude, that's the thing. Brand new car, no freaking miles on it, and the son of a bitch didn't even freaking unoil up, bro. Dude, I'm dry as, like, that guy's girlfriend because, you know, he told a really bad joke. Yeah. Couldn't even tell. Little Wayne voice is hard to do. Oh, I can't do Little. Oh no, I can't. I can't. He's got. If you listen to him, it sounds like his voice comes behind his eyes. I still remember when Kia first came out and the Rio was 4K off the lot as a promotion. Yeah. Remember when you could go in and buy any Kia or Hyundai for $1 down? I wish they did that shit now. I get a Kia Stinger twin turbo. God damn. Kill Tony fan? No, I've never been on Kill Tony. I've never watched much of his stuff. I'm not huge into dead roasts like that. Like, when somebody fucking sets it up like that, though, I'm going to take it. Just because they're either going to get it and have a sense of humor, or they're just going to drop off. For self-defense, 9mm 124 grain Federal HST or Spear Gold Dot, or what is best in your opinion? Guys like Nick from Pewview like the HST round over the Spear Gold Dot. I like Hornady Critical Duty and Critical Defense, but HST is the third option for me. So I remember when Yugo hit America, brought in by the guy who also invented the Bricklin SV1. Allegedly, it's because he got shot in the chest when he was young and rescued by a white man. That made his voice go up here? Do you have a favorite sports team? Yes, I love the hockey ball. When they score touchdowns, I go la 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 la. HST is my first option, then Gold Dot. Yeah, I agree. Just diagnosed a Tacoma with the roasted engine. Poor little thing held on as long as it could. What, 40, 50,000 miles? So hot radiator cap spring melted into the plastic radiator. That's what he said in an interview. That's weird. I did not know that. Good to know, DeMarcus. Joe's likes lesbian mud wrestling. I prefer bisexual mud wrestling because then there's a chance I could watch. Is this creeping you out? I hope you picture this when you close your eyes. You're trying to go to bed. You're laying down in the bed and you go, oh, it was such a good night. We had so much fun on the gym. Ah! And then you wake up and there I am. I think they're still upstairs for some reason, even though it's 9:30. Wayne is salty because he wasn't picked to perform at Super Bowl. Said he shot himself by accident. Perfect Tinder profile picture. No, wait. Why do you want to be that scary, though? I ain't scary. I'll take you out and show you a good time, and I'll pay for it. Is that scary? I mean, I'm cutting off your legs, but is that scary? We had good time until I mutilated your body. Shout, are you still trying, bro? Show the who me out. So living ghost swallows comes. Sounds scary. Wine and dine before the sauce stream. Hey, you know, red sauce in, red sauce out. As long as it's the same weight, we're good. So you should probably lay off the all-you-can-eat pasta. Dude, Living Ghost has retracted almost everything they've said because they're 7. You can take me out for a good time. I did take you out for a good time. At a range you invited me to and then paid for. It's a good thing I took you out. What do you call a lesbian with braces? A box cutter. Olive Garden hadn't had it in a while, thanks. Would you like Olive or Garden? What's your favorite first date spot? It's usually a basement with unidentifiable woodwork. No, I took you out. Well, technically I had to drive, 300 158 miles for you to take me out. So either I'm a desperate bitch or you are my daddy. He only wants part of you, Stone. Yeah, his wallet.
Well, meow.
Never. Hashtag never pull out. That's why I stayed in a parking lot for 14 days. I almost passed out from the malnutrition. Hello, my great friends. Okay. Family, if you're still quoting TikTok shit in 2024, I'm not going English or Spanish. I'm going,
You stupid.
you like Benchmade knives. Yes, I'm going to carry them in my store, too. I'm nobody, Dad. You can call me Daddy. Well, Daddy, I want some child support. Big gun blast. No, Vegeta. What's his special move name? I'd never watched Dragon Ball Z. At least I know where he's from, right? You like gladiator shows? No. I don't like themed shows, and I don't like American. Hold on, I gotta hold my breath for a minute. Quick, he's coming by and he has a hard on. Gaelic gun is Vegeta move. Gotcha. Thank you. I made the joke just like my couch I don't pull out. Well, that turned into a kid. That's how I got an ottoman. Don't pass out on stream. I have never carried eaten myself. I know a lady that went out on a first date and the guy took her to McDonald's for the $1 menu. Limited her to $5 last date. Yeah, hopefully she at least got her $5 worth. Pump blood elsewhere. Clever. Yep. Oh, no, we're 100%. Quick, somebody go over to his house and steal his shit. But he's only passed out. He won't wake up. What if we touch him? No. Why does semen smell like bleach? Because you're stealing it from a sperm bank destruction container. Go to the front door, not the back. You believe in aliens, like from space. You don't. I find it hard to believe. Now, I don't know if we've actually been visited because, holy fuck, are they actually just hitting the planet every time they come here? I believe that there are big dick salty semen. That's a dietary issue. That there are life forms on other planets that are as intelligent, if not more intelligent, and some are probably capable of interstellar interstellar travel. They just haven't gotten here yet. Oh no, I got the used samples. You got the reject semen, dude. That's even worse. But I'm over 9,000. No special noob name. Can you ever see Earthling? Elon Musk. Elon Musk is only an alien because I don't believe he's a U.S. citizen. It's a restaurant bar. If there was the smartest things in the universe, if we are the smartest things in the universe, we're screwed. You know there's like 48,000 pieces of man-made debris and detritus floating around the Earth at any given time? We're polluting our fucking atmosphere with stuff. So yeah, we're not it. No. See, I would just deposit the seed and wait for it to grow into a child and make it cut my lawn. That's called interest savings account. Words, Joe. They're hard. Joe's using them. I think my grandmother has this little pistol in the back. Oh, yeah, the 22? They're good. Don't touch it! Wait, what? Don't touch what? What am I touching? This? It's a pimple. Bro, I want to pop this motherfucker so hard, but it's so far under the skin that it's just pushing the skin out, and then it's just like, oh, I just want to fucking... I don't want to worry about that. Space tweakers will recycle that in about 100 years. Gravity will recycle in about 100 years. Being Asian and talking about child labor, edgy. Hey, I am here in America. I don't know anything about child labor just because my uncle owned a factory back in Beijing. I don't know anything about what he's doing, okay? You stay over there. Thank you. 谢谢. There's more space trash than neighborhood garage sales in West Virginia. Actually, I hope a lot of it comes down in West Virginia because then we can get space rocks cheaper. Ma, what? We got them space rocks again. You gonna put them out? How much we putting on them, Pa? I'd say put about $350. It's not child labor if they're related. Then it's chores. It's also not child labor if you don't pay them. Dr. Purple Pepper is a great show. Dude, I have doom scrolled through their videos so many times. I have access to some stuff, as we in the governments know aliens don't exist, it's spiritual beings. Take my info for what it is. Hey, Nick, I will never disregard what you think, unless your name is Zaxxon, because you're still living in California. But if you believe that we don't have access to intelligent life, if you don't believe aliens exist, do it. I'm not going to never tell you no. In my head, I'm making fun of you if you're a flat earther, though. It's earth material and metal. Hello, greetings from Bavaria. I love your cream. Space rocks, Meteor Man. Meteor Man! What's your special power? Getting hit by space rocks. Why are you talking like that? Been hit by space rocks. Hi there, Jimbo. What's up, Wesson? All the best Dodges are in the scrap yards. Yeah, because all you Toyota driving fucks can't stop hitting us. Also, they go to scrap yards and get used for parts. Toyotas go to scrap yards and get crushed for the aluminum. Patrick Warburton. Perfect impression. Thank you. It's one of the one I do the most. I was watching Men in Black, and he's like, "You're gonna neuralize me, aren't you?" And then I realized that he was a tick and all that stuff. Yeah, I'd go to California, but no, I don't think I will. No, all the best Dodges are stolen in Atlanta. Bro, I was looking at Facebook. Do you know how many Hellcats and Red Eyes I'm seeing down in that area? So I set it to a 500-mile radius, and I started in Atlanta because that would come up near where I live, actually past where I live, and also down into Florida and Oklahoma and shits. So I'm looking at cars on there, and I'm seeing Hellcats for like 28 grand. I'm not a bank, but I'll finance you with 10 grand down with no plates, and the headliner needs to be replaced. Okay. You do you. That's a rumor. No Toyota has ever been spotted in a scrapyard that wasn't driving around with 15 engines in the back. That's a lie perpetrated by the Ford Motor Corporation. You can watch Will Smith anymore. Sucks because he had a lot of really good movies. So I'm going to put it to you this way. He smacked another guy. Of all the celebrities we don't like right now, he's just a dick. Flat Earthers, have you ever seen a lunar eclipse in the shadow, just a line across the moon? Also, Flat Earthers, we have members all around the globe. I see a Challenger for 5K. I think it's stolen. Yep. What year? The light year, Buzz. Till infinity. You play War Thunder? I did play World of Warships for a while, but not War Thunder. Toyotas and scrapyards because they were moving forward. Da, 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 da. Honda K2 motors are extremely well and overbuilt. Will Smith also does guy shy on the Deadwood Diddy. Well, you know, so many people went to Diddy's parties, though. Are we saying that we don't like Django Unchained? We don't like him? Great live stream. Thank you, Nick. You're all right. Alec Baldwin. You're right. Alec Baldwin is much worse. Exactly. Will Smith looked the dude in the face and just slapped him. Alec Baldwin looked the dude in the face and shot her. Hellcats are very popular in my area because I'm a military account. Yeah. So there's a few Hellcat swap cars in my area that are running like 30, 35K, but I'd rather get a real Shelby. Ever shoot a gyrojet? I'd really like to, but no, I haven't. Did you know that you can put like a hard object in front of the barrel of a gyrojet and it'll actually stop it? It has so little power coming out the end. What gun do you think the aliens would like if they could take one back with them? The 1911, bruh. Blip, 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 blip. And the subtitle is 1911s run and have good triggers. We should probably avoid this planet. If they came down and the first thing they picked up was a Glock, and then we would wind up in a Mars attack situation. Subtitles. This is Austrian. This thing sucks. We must kill them all. They don't know what a gun is. You know I'm a sailor. Have I ever mentioned the big flip out in the ocean? No, you haven't. Jamie Foxx, that's it. I want to get a Shelby GT500 kit car. Those would be nice. Glass roof Shelby. Dude, I'm so pissed. I've been looking all over the state for cars. Literally 3 blocks down from my store, there was a 2011 GT, so it's a 5-liter 6-speed, glass roof Mustang for $11,900. And I showed up this morning, fucking gone. I was like, are you fracking kidding me? You ever seen Predator? They use flintlock pistols as currency. Aliens would grab a Ute cannon.
This must be good. It has words on the side. Yeah, pew, pew, pew. It is so heavy and cumbersome, but at least it's not a Glock. Pew, pew, pew.
Classic hood loadout, high point, and a stolen Hellcat with the 20mm autocannon mounted to the roof. Stop drinking Bud Light, little homie Oompa Loomp. Bro. I'm going to give you that one. I don't even drink, which everybody on this channel knows. You just redact that one too. Thank you. My Glock carrying ass being bullied. Yeah, I'm not bullying you, Doc. If it's your main gun, it's your main self-defense gun, it's the only one you want for self-defense, then I wholeheartedly stand up, I was a Boy Scout, say that it is a perfectly serviceable gun that you can run and it will save your life and it will do all the things you need it to. But if you happen to be an enthusiast and you like anything else, I would highly suggest that you not keep Glocks in your possession because they're not good. I'm done talking about them. There we go. First thing I would pick up if I was an alien, like an alien probe. Dude, that's called a light post. I just pulled up to a cattle auction. As soon as I got out, the atmosphere smelled like beer and cow shit. It's about right. Aliens would grab a P90 because it was super OP in Stargate. Yeah, the Glock 18C needs to have a 20mm cannon. Gold. Dude, I have so much RAM sticks and computer components that I could probably melt down some gold and make some money. The problem is the cost of hydrochloric and sulfuric acid, as well as nitric acid and metabisulfate is all super expensive in comparison to what you're going to get. I snapped my Glock disconnector trigger arm. Aw, you made it. Good. Whiskey enema. That's awesome. Remember when fucking kids were butt-chugging vodka? Graham needs a 20mm cannon. The aliens would grab that gleep glorp cloppa grappa gloppa. It looked like George Lopez's little homie. What are you saying, fool? I know. Wait, that's somebody else. That actually sounded a little bit more like Cheech. I wish YouTube would stop this shadow ban on my channel. I wish they would too, bro. That shit sucks. I hope you get it resolved. I got a few Glocks, a Walther PDP, and I'm currently saving up for a 1911. You've got a Walther PDP and you still like Glock? That's hardcore lunacy. You know what the definition of insanity is? Buying a Glock and expecting it to be good over and over. I imagine an alien shooting 2 AA-12s with drum barrels. Dude, watch the first Expendables. Terry Crews is looking like a fucking alien, and he is dual-wielding AA-12s. Ram sticks, alien probes. Dude! Hopefully they don't have heat spreaders. Gold is too volatile. Diamonds are a better investment. Diamonds are coal. I start the process every time I grill. So we get Lindsay Lawhan. 1911 needs to have a 47mm Vickers P cannon. All right, Smith. Tone it down a little bit. He didn't return that one. Who didn't return what now? So I happened upon a free Mosin Nagant, specifically an M44 carbine. Cool, dude. I remember that movie. All right, dude, you're going to get a timeout, for real. Wesson, stop. Sorry, bud. Oh, shit. Everybody banned you. Should I get a 1911 and 45 ACP? If you want the true experience, so if you're buying a Glock, you get it in 40 cal because, you know, fuck Glock. But if you're getting a 1911, get one in 45. It's going to be one of the best shooting pistols you've ever shot. Light recoil because it's a heavy round, but it's going very slow. And the blast trigger. M2 carbine would be cool. Yes, it would be, but it's full auto. Also, I have not seen an ad, so I think I got demonetized on the live just now. Nah, it just says we're good. Nice name, Ben. Just might have the same name. Dude, his name is also Bullseye. That's fucking awesome. 45 Super is better than 10 millimeter. 45 Super is simply a heavier casing so it can have more pressure. So, I mean, I would just because it could run out of the gun and you don't have to do super shiz. Oh, brother, too much lizard meat mukbang for you. Dude, I would eat lizard meat in a heartbeat before I ate beets. Some little gecko kebabs. Could you imagine some gecko kebabs? And based on the way you keep typing, I'm assuming where you live you have fried crickets and shit. So that's the kettle calling the kettle a kettle. Okay, not trying to be annoying with the 1911, but if I was getting one, do I go for the T-Sauce Kimber or save the extra couple hundred, get an auto ordnance? Actually, I do not recommend the auto ordnance. I do not recommend T-Sauce and Kimber. Everybody gives shit to. What you want to get is a Springfield operator, Fusion Firearms, or a Ruger SR 1911. Those are the three in that price range of the Kimber that I would recommend. Otherwise, you could step up to about 17 and get a Dan Wesson. My son's name is Benjamin. Whoa, 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 whoa. We didn't ask you about your kid's name. Come on now. No, I'm kidding. I met his kids. His kids are awesome. They like to hurt each other because they're brothers. I think Tim Waltz has a subscription to the Glock Seaman catalog. My dog ate the recipe, so I had to get it written again. Be back in a couple of days. Mr. Dobbs, I'm telling you, like 700-800 more times of this, I might get a little irritated. T-Sauce has a recall. T-Sauce is a recall. M14, please. 45 ACP is not better than 10 millimeter. He said 45 Super. 45 Super with the higher pressured cartridge is pretty solid. And you don't have to buy another gun to shoot it. 408 Shy-Tac or 50 BMG. I'm going 50 BMG just because Shy-Tacs are actually accurate and that makes them much more expensive. Will plasma weapons ever be a thing outside of video games? Not in our lifetime, because plasma, in order to become plasma, has to be so hot that the instant it left a firearm, it would start cooling so quickly that by the time it hit something, it would be no better than a lead projectile. Girls are worse. He's got one of them too. Smith got a lifetime warranty, though. Fix my, I'm from the West, Alpha, respect what amendment? I'm having a stroke. I almost understood that shit. Bro, are those guns fake? What guns? 50 BMG is easy to find. That's true. Why does one eye blink slower than the other? Oh, fuck. I'm starting to run out of my charge. Hold on a second. Running low on power. Running low on power. You know, if you plug yourself into your armpit, you get infinite energy. What's your opinion of the Maverick 88 12 gauge? It's a good gun. If you don't want to spend a lot of money, it's a great choice because it takes all the Mossberg 500 and 590 upgrade parts. Hey, save some ladies for the rest of us, bro. Sweetie, you don't have to worry. You can have all the girls, okay? I don't want a single one of them. They're icky. Where there should be a pole, there's just a hole. Plasma is actually a gas that acts as a solid that is in a state that is extremely hot. Yes, hence the fact that it would cool down so fast. Got a 4-month-old girl. The funny thing is, they weren't his when they were at the park, but nobody has complained. Russian accident. I have gift for you. It's 762. I'm going to send it to you. Do you have catcher's mitt? Okay, use your teeth. I was going to say teeth, but I fucked up. Thought you plugged it into the butt. Dude, this ain't long enough to reach my butt. You might be a short king, but not me, bro. Look at that. It barely goes down to my navel. Wait, if I plug in there. You know, Apple fucked up by not calling its charger apple juice. It's the wrong receptacle for that plug. Well, I can't put it in the other hole. It's already full. What do you think of the military's new Dog Sour XM7? Some people like it. I don't have any experience with the Dog Sour XM7. I'd like to get my hands on one and check it out before I give an answer. I got my kids by a candy bar and a fishing pole right in my van. I tried giving them back, but no one would take them. So here's the thing. You got to drive through neighborhoods that have the sign Watch for Children. I have like 2 Movados and a Omega Seamaster. And no child support payments. Just saying. What are some good 1911s? I was looking for a GI looking 1911. Then, if you want to go full GI, go with the auto ordnance, but you got to be careful because the auto ordnance is a Series 80. It doesn't, not a Series 70. So you're going to be stuck with either a Gerson or a T-Sauce mostly. But Springfield does have their GI line, and I think it's a sub Garrison, and they're under $800. Be right back. Okay. 300 blackout thoughts. I don't think ammunition has the ability to think, but if it did, I think it would just be... I'm in a box. Why do people keep opening the box? Fuck, this idiot just dropped the box and one of my buddies just fell out. I sure hope somebody buys me. Oh God, we're 200 grain? So we're subsonic? It means we're going through a dirty gun? You know this motherfucker never cleans his gun. Oh, fuck. He's got a 5-round mag. Am I in California? Oh, this shit sucks. Quick, fire me out. Oh, fuck. Is that sand? This motherfucker couldn't even afford steel targets? Jesus Christ. Thank God. Oh, fuck. I didn't deform enough. He's picking me up. He's going to reuse me. No! That's what 300 blackout thoughts are. If I'm going 7.62 by 51, I'm going 7.62 by 54. Yes. I got a Springfield Armory mil spec. That's it, the mil spec. Your thoughts on 300 blackouts, you dingus? Has it proved itself? Yes, 100%, Escobar. Especially in short barrel situations where people were running 5.56s and trying to suppress them. Running 300 blackout. I mean, it was designed to be run suppressed. So, recommend 9mm 16 and up capacity concealed carry. Any decent price options that ain't a Glock. Canic shit. In my cousin's neighborhood, there is a sign that says slow kids at play. We convinced him for years it was because the state thought he was stupid. They're all like, it's that McManus we heard about. He's going to have sex with us before we go in the mag. Dude, shouldn't we be going into the magazine sideways? Why are we going in tip first? It's dark in here. Am I in a mini? Echelon. Upper echelon. Between the three of those, I would probably take 357 Sig bullpup, bullseye, bullpup, and then 9mm and then 7.62. Rust Martin. I've seen them. You're losing it like that one guy in Predator who keeps saying, gonna have me. Some fun. Yeah, no, I'm just not holding anything back right now. I'm just literally free associating every word that comes into my brain and just letting that shit fly. I'm like the worst defense witness ever. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Fuck! Sir, you told me to swear. Do you promise? I promise to cuss. In your own words, can you tell us what you saw? Creep, libble, nop, fleep up, coop, rabble, lobble, doo. What was that? You said in my own words. Those are mine. You can't have them. No filter, that's how I live. Yeah. 365X macro, am I familiar? Yes, I had the Fuse, which is a slightly bigger version of it. I like the gun, but I don't like smaller size barrels, so that's why I bought the Fuse. Not impressed with 9mm. I'm not either. Have you ever served jury duty? I want to. Seriously, I want to. But they'd never take me. They'd look at my history and see I'm on YouTube. I'm a dumbass who likes guns.
And women.
And they'll be like, this guy's not right.
And beta fish.
Reggie Miller. Hello. You seen the movie Lord of War? Yes. I have a guaranteed line. To say at jury duty to get you relieved, but I can't say it on here. Oh no, I just go in. Where's the guilty guy? I have over 500 rounds through my Ross Martin without a single malfunction. Nice. You've got ADD levels of random. I love it. Thank you. I eat fish too. 45 or 9mm. 45 I prefer, but however, I'm not caliber specific. I'm gun specific. So if a gun only comes in 9mm or 45, then I'm going to get the one that comes in that caliber. Do you have that rookie card? No, because I completely forgot, and I apologize. I went to look through the cards and masturbated. Underwood 85 grain plus P plus is the best 85 grain, dude. I don't like 9mm. Travels too fast, not enough stopping power. Yeah, I know I'll get all the shot placement. No, I agree with you with your revolvers. Carry a 357 or a 44. if you're accurate with your shot placement, 44, 5 rounds of that shiz is putting down a big man. Or a little cow. Or P. Diddy. Hold on, I can't see your comments, but I gotta go get this basketball card. I think it was a basketball. It might be a baseball card. Into the dark, I cannot see. We're gonna fall. Oh, there's a light on. Dude, my tits is sweating. Can't read anything you're writing, so don't bother typing right now. When the phone, it's dark again and I can't see my life.
I can see your life. It is bright and full of a future.
Should I drink A1 sauce? I don't think so. Oh, that's right. I came in here for this. Fat liver. His name is Fat Liver. Fat Liver. He is my new king. Box only, boys. Let's see. Miruma 38. I don't like the smaller guns, so I don't really care about the SKs. Joe, is Seinfeld funny? Not Seinfeld now, 1990 Seinfeld, Jesus. At least you didn't say Subway funny. Living! Deleted another comment. $20 to drink A1. No, I'm good. I like A1. Dude, gross. I may pass on the card. Don't want my cards sticking together. Come on, dude. Fat Lever. His name is actually Lafayette Lever. Yeah, he decided to go by Fat Lever. Fat Lever. Fat Lever. Actually, I'm going to look this up. Watch it be worth $35 million. What do you think about HK VP9? I just said law. I don't care for the smaller frame guns. $50 to eat a Carolina? Dude, you need a lot more than that, dude. I charged $40 to eat a scoop of hot bean paste. Think I'm going to eat the weird shit for $50? No. So this is a Skybox Fat Lever Dallas Maverick. Skybox Fat Lever card. No, there we go. On eBay, there's one for $12, but it's signed. It's like Pokemon. 25 to drink A1? Nah, I'm good. Plus, I have to walk all the way back up and get it. Like who appeared with Magics. It's the end of the night. In the end of the night. $100 for the R. You got to be careful when you say it like that, man. R. Kelly just perked up. You like the CZ584 12 gauge 30-06 combo? Never shot one. Looks like he has Down syndrome or the dual screen. I do have dual screen working games. See, I got dual screens. So, yeah, we're good. Don't look like it. Dude, the fact that you're too chicken shit to actually type out Down syndrome makes me think you have Down syndrome. You sure I can't ban these people? Nah, leave him. If he tries to come up with a witty response, then get rid of him. And the other guy, I just like how he keeps rejecting his own sentence, so it's funny. Anyone have a We the People SIG 45 ACP that they would sell? You got to be careful when asking for people to sell stuff. Once you get that information, then go to a private email. Your best, Shakira. See, you still can't type the word Down syndrome. What are you afraid of, son? Although I did like the double stuff comeback. Did he make my night? I see R. Kelly tonight. Gummies! I need sugar, obviously. Dude, if you knew how much my neck hurts right now, holy shit, I can barely hold my head up. These ain't the kind of gummies I need right now. Do I love Jesus? No, but the girls I pay $100 an hour for say that all the time. Diddy can fix that, Nick. I am way too old for Diddy, son. I'm pretty sure smoking weed is against terms of service, even if you smoke it out of something else. Ramen and Blue Jolly Rancher. My favorite wheel gun is actually one I've never shot before, and that would be the BFR 4570. Open your eyes. Open your ass. I'm Asian and I'm tired, man. You're lucky you're seeing this much white. Thoughts on 4.6 by 30 or 5.7 by 28? And a follow-up question regarding the law. What is a tax stamp? A tax stamp is what they call the documentation that you have to apply for in order to be able to carry a Class 3 item like a suppressor, which is right there. The tax stamp is actually just paperwork showing that you have filed the correct thing. I'm flavoring my water. I know that's vodka. No, it's not vodka, dude. I don't drink. There used to be a belt-fed wheel gun. Yes, I think I saw that. It's crazy. Why is he doing that, Mama? He's wasting candy. Because he's tasting the rainbow. Actually, I can't read. I can't. I just licked my own G-spot. You need a special license for suppressors? Yes, you need a Class 3 tax stamp. So basically, it's like the license. So I have a piece of paper that has to go with the suppressor whenever I take it anywhere to show that I legally can have it. Kobe! I missed it and it came up short. You never drink alcohol? I haven't had a drink since summer of 23, and before then it was probably 5 years before that, 4 years before that, actually 6 years before that, because I was drunk when I tried to kill myself. I thought weenus. Oh, that must be the outside. Do suppressors make good probes? Not when they're square. Gummies and uncooked ramen. Y'all are only getting the best of me tonight. Good, close. He doesn't like when he drinks alcohol. Woke up the next day with his butthole in. Okay, so I was at Middletown Firearms. We rented a pontoon boat or a boat for the day. Bunch of motherfuckers canceled because they were a bunch of chicken shits. So it was just me and 3 other dudes on a boat when a girl was supposed to come with us. And she told me if I brought watermelon vodka, her top would probably come off. So I brought a 750 with us. And she bails night before. 2 other people bail day of. So we go onto a boat. It's me and 3 other dudes. Good start to the story. And I slammed that 750 in less than 40 minutes. And then I passed out. Well, why? Mainly because it annoyed you. And you didn't donate any money, so you can't tell me what to do. Nice waves. Later. Slowly fades away in the distance. A while in the distance you hear. They were so cool. Dude, they're good. At least this brand. This is Top Ramen. The noodles are actually undense enough that they don't hurt. What kind of struggle cuisine? Dude, it's just dry Top Ramen beef flavor, bro. I have to take you on the pontoon boat next time you come by. Now, I want to drive your Riker. So this is 18 cents worth of shit. I'm rocking it. I haven't in a long time, Doc. Normally I have the 3 minutes to cook it, but somebody said something. I did spread the season. Hell yeah, dude. With my rainbow tattoo and a pink Riker, nobody will fuck with me in North Carolina. Do you know where Knightdale, North Carolina is, Stone? That's an honest question I'm actually asking. I'm having a pot pie. Oh, I ate one of those raw this morning for breakfast, Sue. Your ex-wife says you haven't changed a bit. Well, considering I forgot to punch holes in the box that I sent her back to Albania in, I doubt she told you that. Turkey or chicken? Beef, motherfucker. I'm a beef boy.
I'm a beef boy.
It's a high point at my gun shop for $80 before tax. Buy it, dude. Drop my phone. What did you say? Do you know where Knightdale, North Carolina is?
Knightdale, going on a Knightdale, going for the Knightdale.
This is the one I showed on the live the other day. The supercharged one.
Alright, you should supercharge it.
Why do they have to add those nasty carrot slices in pot pie or cans of soup? It fills them up, adds weight. I had a chance to buy an original Tokarev for $90. Didn't buy it. Was that a mistake? Yes. What's good? It's been a minute. Hey, what's up, Ligma? I want to collab with you. Email me later. We might be able to talk about it. I just don't do collabs really myself, but... He's got it listed for 15. This is the one that's pro charged. It's up near Raleigh, so does that mean it's closer to me than you are? I mean, you could always test out that new engine in your pickup truck and drag it up here for me. I'll give you the little 22 to borrow. Yeah, but it's way down from where I went, though. I have to go left. I don't go left. About an hour away. Gotcha. No, I see where it is now. It's kind of like in the middle of shit. Love the whine of a nice Kenny Bell, but no one can argue how much more efficient centrifugal. Hour and a half. Yeah, no, that'd be something where I'd have to, like, who has the larger collection between you and Stone? I don't know. How many on hand? Probably Stone right now, because I got to get 30 of them out of pawn. But yeah, I kind of think it's the one I want to go with because it's a 2014. It's got the F1 supercharger on it, and he's willing to take 12 grand for it. It's a supercharged yacht. Not including what's in your safe. Well, I don't count guns I don't use. Also, I don't tell people all my guns. Plus, you have half of my old guns, so I'm making you richer in terms of quantity of guns. It's a manual. It's not paint though; it's a wrap, which means it'll have to come off. So it wasn't an accident. That was a high hit on the core support. The core support, everything's been replaced, and it never set off the airbags, so they're all good. Ford Mustangs that generation have dumb sensors. There's only 4 on the outside of the car, so can you pick up on Nerf on live? Only if it looks really ridiculously weird. You sell some of your guns. I do if they're easily replaceable or if I just don't like them. Typically, I don't, but I will if, you know, I sold the Fuse because it's replaceable. I sold the Prodigy because it's replaceable. I sold the T-Sauce because I didn't like it. I sold a bunch of Glocks because I just got done with them. But there's some vintage stuff that I just won't sell. If it's a T56 Magnum, that's absolutely... it is not a T56 Magnum because the MTA... Now, he already had a clutch and slave cylinder and everything put into it. But the MT82, I had 155,000 miles out of mine on the original clutch, original trans, and it drove fine. MT82 owners are just bastards. I think selling a gun from the U.S. to Germany would be a pain in the ass. Also, without a lot of headache, it would be extremely difficult to do. You'd have to find an export. I'd have to find an exporter that's willing to send it to Germany, and then you'd have to find an importer that's willing to sell it, import it into Germany. You're better off finding that gun there. The only reason to buy a gun from America and ship it out of the United States is if it's like a 6-figure gun. I remember you. Nice to see you again. Looks like your guns changed. Yeah, they change from time to time. Just a few revolvers and semi-autos, dude. I don't break down my guns on the wall. They're just there for visual cues. Plus, the last time I turned around and touched the trunnion on one, I got my live turned off, and it pissed me off. So let me turn this off before I doom scroll through fucking Facebook. There we go. That's my imitation of Jean-Claude Van Damme from Bloodsport. Lived in Germany for a few years, miss having quality brats. Dude, you just got to go to like Beverly Hills and stuff. The brats over there are just fucking great to watch annoy the fuck out of people. Bought a 22 from a U.S. Ruger Mark IV, $700 for the gun. I don't even know just how much for shipping and the paperwork. Yeah, like I said, you got to find... I'm sure there are export-import people available to you. I just don't know who they are. But I mean, people ship cars and televisions and parts from overseas. How's the safety rebuild coming? It's mostly done. I just need to put in the final L brackets. I got all the heights and adjustable, everything where I want it. So I'm going to put those in, and then I'm probably going to sell that safe. I made it too nice. Back! Hi, Wrenches. Wubbit. He's wubbitting. Wubbit, 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 wubbit. I guess I should be pulling a winner, huh? So... I'm going to go over here to my channel subscribers. Doink. Winner for what? Blacksmith 2024 Pro X pistol safe. No batteries in it right now, but turning, I just said I would pick somebody in the chat tonight to win it. Just me, my lord. No, because then I got to drive it to you. Night of Passion on the safe. Never mind. Oh, your choice. They're both worth about $80. So this one won't be given away. I'm going to buy one off of my own fucking link, actually, and send it out. Nice handgun save. It is, my friend. So this is the 2-gun, so you can comfortably get 2 guns in there because that's the point of the name 2 guns. Not up to standard in Germany. Oh yeah, this is not up to your standards, absolutely. Well, here's the thing: you have to be a member. I can search members or a subscriber. I can search subscribers. So if you're not a subscriber, you're not going to win. If you're just in here having fun, you put me out of my misery with your Tony. That's asking for. That's way too no. Don't ask that shit. You like Taurus guns? Are they any better now? Taurus is a little bit better. Bro, I'm starting to. My arms are in so much pain right now. I can barely lift that up. I can only lift myself up higher. My friend, hello, do Thug Shaker. You were already in here, Deepak. Awesome collection. I'm jealous. You'll be all right. Don't be jealous. Just get your shit some. Yourself some shit. Some. Once was a man that sit to see the ability. Sorry, my friend. It's all right, bud. Need more likes. We're good with the likes. I don't give a shit. Dude, I'm fading really fast now. I think the sugar is too much. I've had nothing but good luck with Taurus. And there you go. Some people are that way, dude. At least 19 more likes. You'll be fine. Lord Heavenly, please let me be the one on my birthday. I can make this a group thing. Do you think Chanson deserves it? Or should we give it to somebody else? Should I give it to the guy that can't even make a good insult and keeps trying? Because, I mean, he's trying. What should the criteria be? I could do like the super illegal Mr. B shit. If you buy a t-shirt, you can qualify for safe. I can't give you the price because I paid trade-in money price. Sorry. What's your opinion on Coyote versus LS versus 392? 392 makes its power the laziest compared to like the Coyote or the LS. It's obviously the largest displacement. Well, it's close. Well, you said LS, so it's definitely the largest displacement. They go 6 liter. I think, well, unless you're talking about a 7 liter, but you just said LS, so I'm going 5.7. I still would take the 392 first. It makes its power lazier. Never had a Taurus, but I had a Mercury Sable. It was okay. How about give the safe to the idiot who keeps having bowel issues? Me? Coyote has my heart. Wow, you got attacked by a coyote and you're still typing? The LT is doing its own thing. You, my friend, pear duck, are unimaginative. When your ban is over, please come up with something better. Till then, hold on, it's almost here. Special delivery just for you. It's going higher, dude. You're gonna have to stand up if you want to get the whole. No, it's coming right back down. It's fine. It's a roller coaster, apparently. 410 or 20 gauge? 20 gauge.
Bye bye.
Alright, so we're gonna do this a fair way. I'm gonna use a random number generator and pick it from somebody. Or random name generator. Hold on. Alright, so we need some names. So we got Well, he's bound to win since he's the only one in there so far. We get. We'll go until 11 o'clock and then I'll pull. What's up, Ty? How you doing tonight? Just trying to make sure we get enough people. On man, the money man come, who else? I want people that have been contributing to tonight. What's the conditions? It's already too late, dude. I'm starting to put names into the random name generator. Basically, people that I know that are here every now and then, and people that are subscribed. You have to be subscribed. If I pull your name, you're not subscribed, you don't win. And that's just subscribed. You don't have to be a member, but you do have to be subscribed. I'm even going to put in Zaxxon, even though he's a dick. I mean, hi. I like smaller recoil of the 20 for quicker target selection and less over penetration for hunting. Definitely 12 gauge. 12 gauge at home, dude. Put birdshot in it. Joe's typing, this is the most awesome fucking thing we've ever seen. Yay, 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 yay. Bird, 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 bird. All right, so. Version 305. Did I put him in there? Yep. Everybody's listening to me and is like, this guy has lost his fucking mind. And the answer is, yeah. All right, so we'll give people a chance until about 11 o'clock, 10:30. But as you can see, I'm entering in names, and I'm putting them into a random name picker. What's the difference between ADD and ADHD? One is attention for one somebody struggling to pay attention. The other one's math. As your president says, buy a shotgun. Oh, are you even in the United States, JPEG? Pulling up to an unlock, I'll be back. All right. He also has said rack it and shoot it in the air. Oh, nice. It's gonna be me. All right, just making sure. You obviously have to be in the United States to win this. I'm not gonna have them ship it anywhere. Getting guns legally in Germany. Yeah. You guys have a lot of I am not fucking kidding. I know I misspelled it, but Looks like I'm giving away 2. So yeah, we'll be giving away 2 of these. Jansen, you got to send me an email. thejimminishow@gmail.com. I'm going to tell you to type a word into chat. Literally. I was fucking around and I hit pick just to see what the chances were. Literally picked your name. I know I did it early, so I'm going to give away 2 of these motherfuckers tonight. I have you on Discord. Yeah, messaging me there, dude. That's awesome. Dude, I'll give out another one because I said I'd wait till 11, so I'll do 2 of them. AR-12, no good. What's on the wheel? Well, I was typing in names and I just said fuck it and hit it because Jansen was like, oh, I really want to win it. And then fucking, I clicked spin and it came up on his name. So. We will put, I'm still adding names, so. Although, unfortunately, Jansen, you're out for the second draw. Don't know what's on the line. Pistol safe. Will you give away the large safe you're restoring? No, I don't think I'll be getting rid of that one because that one cost me quite a bit of money, unfortunately. Just not worth the money when you can get a nice Pompanelli for less, and it's infinitely more. Infinitely. Maiko Jacinto, hello. I'm going to end up giving that to my mom. She has a Taurus. Well, it all depends on who wins. Like I said, I'm adding names. Your name is in there now, so we're just waiting. I did put Jansen's out. I'm going to draw it at 11, and then that's probably the last thing we're going to do tonight because, motherfucker, I'm in a lot of pain right now. Also, I don't know if my guy... No. Only shotgun I've got is a Remington 1100. A Remington 1100 is a good shotgun, dude. You're not unarmed with that. Y'all have a good night. I gotta head off. You have a good night, Doc Menz. What time is it for you? Just about 10:30. King of Eon. Are you a subscriber to the channel, King of Eon? Kaneko. The company makes the best all-weather shotgun. I've been looking for a new bird gun. Winchester's pretty solid. So, I make people type a random word into the chat. I know we're talking through Discord, but I'm still going to make them do it anyways. You are? Awesome. I'm back again. All right, Jansen. So just send me your address. You know, the address you want it sent to in the Discord chat. Back, had to get kids to bed. Awesome, dude. Nova is really nice. Probably be Monday when I get it sent out, but I'll get one sent out to Jansen, who now is getting to have a happy birthday. Happy freaking birthday, dude. And I used a random name picker that I randomized the name list, and he fucking won. So something was saying he needed to win. It hurts the child to be born will go. Hello, Xander. How are you? You know anyone with a Rotwell 72 over under? I do not. I've been supposed to... do I have you in there? Nope. I'm going to right now. Damn, your rhymes are in different time zone. Bro, because I am so fucking far ahead of all my fucking enemies. They gotta be, bro. So I can see them coming from all angles, and I can see what's happening tomorrow. I'm the fucking man. I need a win. My Wang has been pulling a scared turtle, and I feel sad. That's the weirdest thing I've heard today. You got Ligma on there? Yes, I think I do. I do now. Yep. Real. It's really nice you do random giveaways. I try. Your name's on there too, by the way. Start from where you are. No, I'm good. You like old EOTech. EOTech is fine. I'm not a big fan of it. I like HoloSun's a little bit better and Vortex and a few of those companies. EOTech is okay, but I don't really care for how big and chunky their fucking optics are. Even their small ones are a little bit chunky. Kimber 1911s are perfectly fine. Their quality control has come back a long way. It's not 100% yet, but I've shot a few, and you are Bullseye, and they've been pretty solid. Bulk Munitions is a great sponsor. If you've got an email that I can contact, dude, let me know. Your eyes are blue. One that, one blue this way. Oh, then I should be calling your mom eyes because she blows everything. What do you think of the FK Burno? I can actually get them brand new still. I would like to get one at some point, but that's when the channel gets really good. What's your email? It's thejiminishow@gmail.com. I've got a buddy with a Taurus PT 24/7. Should he get a new gun? No, as long as it's had the recall done. They had some recall issues, but as long as it runs, nah. Top tier response, respect. Thank you, A11. Fatality. Just sent the address. I'm still in shook. Yeah, so am I, dude. I saw it slowing down to your name, and I was like, is this really about to fucking happen? Is he about to really win this thing? And yeah, you won, dude. All right, I got it, dude. Well, congratulations. You won tonight, so I'm amazed. Is that a DP12? No, that is the Keltec KS7, single barrel, single tube. Susu, you have a good night, and I hope you feel good, and you have wonderful dreams, and if you win, I'll tell you next time. Actually, I got your email. I'll just email if you win, because you're in the running. And I get the BMO PSD. Love it. That's good to hear. Vester, let me ask you this question. Are you subscribed to the channel? Thought FK Burno went out of business. They may have gone out of business, but their guns are still available because they didn't sell them all. It's a base gun from 04. Gotcha. Well, then I'm giving away... I accidentally clicked on the button to spin the wheel, and Chanson, who happened to be in his birthday today, won one of these, so I'm giving away another one of these. Now, what I will do is if you are outside of the continual United States, I will give you the value of this in a gift card to, like, Amazon or something, or whatever shopping services you have with you. So we'll have to see about that. So that's why I'm allowing other people in here, so... Right now, there's 19 people so far that could potentially win it. I had to take Chanson out of the second one because knowing luck, he'll fucking win it again. The Gen 2 FK Burno was actually a really good one to get too because then you're on the other side of Virginia. So you could win. Your name is in there. So the Gen 2 was good because it shot the 7.6 Burno, but it also was capable of switching to 9mm. You're from the UK. It's very hard to get a gun here. Yeah, but as long as you're subscribed, are you subscribed, dude? You just have to, I could give you a gift card. You never know. Just got an M&P 2.0 and 45. Ordered it like a month ago, but Alaska shipping is wild. Wish it was a hair more accurate, but it's a nice shooting gun. Ligma, I'm glad it's working for you, bro. You have your name. No, not yet. Are you subscribed to my channel? I will be checking. Alright, I've shot shotguns before. Cool. Yeah, shotguns are fun, though. They were bought by Italian Firearms Group. Gotcha. Thank you for letting us know, sir. 5-inch 1911 fit. Yes, it's actually big enough for two handguns. So you have to turn them, you know, so that they're like not docking. But if you turn them like this, you can get. I put a Sig 320 and the fuse in there. So you like mag-fed shotguns? Yeah, actually I do. What's your thoughts on the KSG shotgun? It's interesting, but it's a bullpup. It doesn't feel good, and you also have everything right next to your gosh damn shoulder. Your back, did you win? I haven't drawn the second one yet, Stone. I pulled for fun, and Chanson won the first one, so I'm giving away 2 of them. Because unlike other people, I'm not a dick. Goods inside the waistband holster. You're going to have to check like what you have at your local stores, but I like 1791. I like Urban Carry. Urban Carry makes a thin one that has it's leather, so it doesn't like hurt as much, but it's got retention for the trigger guard. Nice try, Ben. I haven't pulled yet. This is the best channel on YouTube, hands down. I appreciate you saying that. I know you talk well about the channel, even if you hadn't one, so. Hey, I'll be probably checking out anybody any minute. We're gonna go till 11, then I'm gonna draw. Right now we got 20 names in there, so we'll see how many we add. I'm not just adding everybody though. I'm being a dick. Anybody that's a member is automatically getting entered though. If you don't want it, tough shit. If you tell me you don't want it, I'm gonna poop in it before I send it to you. How do I enter? Are you subscribed and are you over the age of 18?
I don't want it.
No problem. Everything's fine. Just give me your address anyways. I'm going to send you a gift card.
I'm the Timu.
So I'm off all next week. I've never owned a firearm. I'm going to look at guns for home defense. Probably a handgun. I'll use a range that they offer. Any recommendations? If you're just going to run one gun for home defense, look at a Glock, but also pick up the Smith & Wesson M&P line, a Canic, and pretty much anything that they'll let you rent. So check all that out. All right, A11, then you're entered. Take me out, Joe. I don't have a use for it. Make sure you're someone who wants and needs it, gets it if I win. If I draw your name, then I'll just pull it out. I don't know how to use the delete key. I like your eyes. They're very far apart. Thank you. They're also not brown. They have green in them. You just can't see it from there. And no, I'm not zooming in. Not at all. Not at all. Will I zoom in and show you my eyeball? Take that, YouTube. What the fuck is the brown shit? Do I got hair in my eye? Oh, no, that's just how bloodshot my eyes are. Come with me, and you'll see an eyeball straight from that dude named Cthulhu. You got your first snow of the season already. Cool. How many micro Mausers can you fit in it? It holds 2 full-size guns, so you'll have to extrapolate. It's best to check out all your options for a home defense gun. Yeah, like I said, Roy, when you go there, try to put your hands on as many as you can. Will gun store employees assist on the range if asked? If it's a range that's owned by the gun store, they will have range officers that you can ask for help. Typically, they're the ones that are going to have to help you. But they might if they're not busy, of course. I'll never get why people are so fascinated with your eyes. Because they think, you know, they are a little bit far apart and I don't focus them because this one was super lazy forever until I got the LASIK. So now it's kind of working, but not all the time. But for some reason, because of the way I look, my Asian pear-shaped fucking head, they think my eyes are farther apart than they actually are. Like, you know.
When I squint, they come back together a little bit.
I'm so excited for that safe 2 guns. It's awesome. Doesn't it have a fingerprint? Yes, it does fingerprint as well as key, and it's got a USB-C spot, so if you have a battery backup, just in case the battery dies. Which Asian are you? I'm Korean. What's with ranges all of a sudden banning steel-cased ammo? Because they sell the ammo they clean up the range, and then they sell the casings to recyclers, and then they have to go through and hand sort steel cases out. At least that's the ones near me. That was their reasoning for being a bunch of dick nozzle bajules. Something tells me my investor might be a little scared. But I got a bunch of you still talking. The Glocks in 45 are the 21, 30, and 41. Also, they have a competition like in the 34, 35, 37, is it? I don't remember. Firearm safety class at the very least. Watch a range safety video. Yep. Blacksmith. There you go. Thank you, Jackson. Sure, your cadence. Steel cases aren't good to reload. Yep. Yeah, seriously, you don't want to reload steel. And so there's there's companies or places or people that will buy brass by the pound, and they will ding you if, as they're doing shit, they find steel cases in there. They will come back. They may pay you less the next time. They may be angry with you. So it's just, you're forced. Fuck, tap water tastes nasty. They may force you to sort your brass. I was told CCW classes are worthless. Only if you need the license, but you can take safety courses that are not CCW classes. What about zinc? You'd have to ask your ranges, but that falls under the same thing. You need some armor piercing 30-06. What are your thoughts on a 357 variant of a life card? That thing would be a pain to shoot, man. Oklahoma is constitutional carry and no need to get a permit. Well, we've had this conversation a lot of times, Bullseye, or Ben, I'm just going to call you Ben, where I'm fine with you being able to constitutionally carry. West Virginia's that way. But I highly recommend taking a safety course, not a concealed carry class, but a safety course if you're not very familiar with firearms, so that you at least have a base of knowledge. It's not regulated, it's nothing like that. It's just a safety course so that you learn. Even 357 SIG, I think, would beat up the life card's design because the way it's just a hinged piece of metal, right? Plus, 22 Magnum sucks to shoot. I always encourage people to get a license. Yep, just keep the gun pointed forward downrange and don't freak out. Yep. There's stipulations of constitution of carry. There's still situations you need a permit. Well, also, you can't leave your state while concealed carrying into the next state. Even if they have constitutional carry, that's only for residents. My country doesn't respect our carrying rights. Yeah, California's funny. You got any questions, Roy? You're more than welcome to hit me up on Discord. Yep. Before Oklahoma went to constitutional carry, us veterans could just show our DD-214s and get licensed without class. Yeah, like in the state of Virginia, that does as long as you're an in-state resident, as well as a DOJ-approved hunter safety course bypasses it. Do you run across reckless idiots on the range? You mean besides somebody throwing his gun down range? No, because I don't go to ranges that are full. Bro, you look tired. I am, Tony. I am. I'm going to lay down and sleep pretty soon. Unfortunately, if you go to a range that's not private or heavily RSO'd, yeah, unfortunately, you're going to run into a lot of idiots. If you have a permit, you can carry into states that have reciprocity. Absolutely. But again, that requires you to have a CCW. If you have constitutional carry in your state, that doesn't mean you can carry in another state. I go to the range at least once a week now. Would it be worth getting mags for range ammo? I would. Someone aiming with sights is a myth. Trust your hand-eye coordination. You'll be surprised how accurate you are, but don't start out that way. I fucking need a 410 judge. You don't need it, but you'll love it. I would happily help somebody on the range who doesn't know as long as they don't act a fool with a loaded gun. You mean like somebody that throws his guns downrange? Fuck. I am cross-eyed as a motherfucker, but the wrong way tonight. Bro, I want a 410 lever action. They're out there. Henry makes one, and I believe Marlin, and I believe Rossi makes one. Is there requirements for buying at a gun show? Just the same, like in Virginia, it's the same rules as buying here as buying at a gun store. You have to have a license, you have to be able to do the background check, you have to be able to pass the background check, and then if you're buying a long gun out of state, you need 2 forms of ID. Some guy in my local range shot out his bore laser. He forgot to take it out after zeroing his scope. Well, that's just a $35 oopsie. Bighorn Armory 30-06 lever gun. There you go. I'm going to go to the gun show next weekend. Which one? Is Chantilly doing a gun show next weekend? If you see anybody that has a Hudson for under $1,000, let me know. Get their card or their information so that I can get it FFL transferred. I'm not going. I don't want to go around there. I'm way too fucking disabled to go around the Chantilly gun show. Thank you, Mr. Wrenches.
You're such a good boy. You come here, you do your chores, you eat my cookies, you go home. You're such a good boy.
So, all you new people, hey, how you guys doing? Have you guys hit the like button yet? Should I trade my FNX 45 for the 545? No, 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 no. What does everyone think about 300 Blackout? It's fine. It's a nice deagle. Is it 357? I don't have a deagle, but thank you for noticing, sir. Buddy of mine said I should try a Smith & Wesson 500 for a first pistol. He's a bit of a dick. No, 500 Smith & Wesson is very uncomfortable to shoot. Occasionally take a shot in the ass. Yeah. You getting the H9, boss? If somebody can find me one for a reasonable price and doesn't snake it out from under me, like Stone did. .410 lever action is an awesome choice, but I'd rather have a 357 just so people can call me John Marsden. Best all-around round for an AR pistol. Yep, I agree. What'd I do? I don't know. It's just, you know, I hand-delivered an H9 that isn't mine. Granted, you paid more than I wanted to. When I was 16, smoking weed at my friend's house, his little brother blew off his fingers with the 45 in the basement and took the hot water heater. Sounds like your buddy has learned a lesson there. That H9 looks way better in Stone's collection than yours. Let's go ahead and delete I am Zaxxon from this. No, I'm just kidding. You're still in here. 44 lever action is preferable to 357. To some people. 357 can also shoot 38, so have you checked out the Bodyguard 2.0? I had one in my possession for a couple of weeks, and I did some videos on it, and then I deleted them, so I need to get one. No worries, I'm not a gaw hunter. What's a gaw hunter? Bro looks super stoned. Feels super stoned too, man. I feel like I had one of those marijuanas that they talk about on the news channels.
So marijuana.
Easy to subsonic 38 specials and use a 9mm can. Yeah, that's true too. What's the best 45 auto pistol that's not a 1911? Best 45 auto pistol that's not a 1911 is a Sig Sauer P220.
Yeah, but why?
Because classics can't be beat. No, but children can. I'm sorry, I should not have said that. Okay, 22 Win Mag is super underrated. Shot through a 3A soft armor with 6-inch Heritage Rough Rider. Yeah, well, I agree. 22 Magnum is a much stronger round than people think. I want more, though, Zaxxon. ZZ97 is the best 45. It's a great one, but I don't have any experience with it. Is your leg feeling better now, brother? Better than it did on the last live, but my whole shoulder situation is pretty bad. That's why I keep leaning back so long. It's getting hard for me to hold my head up. That's why I'm only going through to 11 o'clock. Hey, what's your take on Stuggers? Stuggers are fine. The STR9s are a little bit cheaply built, but they're okay. Raise the price due to cost of living and use it on guns and don't tell the wife. I've only got one 1911 and one 2011. Yay! Just a step down from 5.7 and way cheaper. That is true. Jimbo, are you subscribed? Good evening. What's your thoughts on the new Smith & Wesson comped pistols? They're comped pistols, dude. Everybody's coming out with them now. Comped pistols are fine, especially when they're cut into the slide like a lot of them are doing. That does make them work rather well without affecting as much their timing. But a comped pistol is cool, but unless you're a person who shoots a lot of rounds, you're barely ever going to really notice. I'm going to laugh when those Haitians eat one of Taylor Swift's cats. Still don't own a 1911. I'm afraid Joe will pick on my commie choices. Dude, I will not pick on your choices. I'm not you. I'd rather have a suppressed pistol than comped. Well, I'd like to have one that just has a threaded barrel so I can put my Harrington Arms comp on it. If you have a standard suppressor threading, and then you can screw in the set screw. Thoughts on the new Springfield 1911s with the optics? Don't really have thoughts. 1911s with optic cuts have been around for a while. It's just taken a longer time for them to reach like the main manufacturers because we've gotten to a point now where we all agree that optics are here to stay. So, yeah. Oh, no, he's not talking to me. He's talking to Stone. I'm going to stay out of his conversation because I was a bit rude. Hey, Zaxxon, I'm sorry. Toyotas are good. I have such a headache right now. Ketchup or mayonnaise or on French fries? Mayonnaise mixed with a little bit of mustard. Thick sour for a novice. Not a terrible idea, I ask because I love the look. So, Sig Sauers run into a situation, unless you get an M17 or an M18, or you specifically order a 365 with a safety, your standard versions of the guns have no external safeties on them. So keep that in mind as a first-time gun owner. Will a rifle choke do a job for Sabo slugs? I don't know. I've never shot him that way. Made him pause what he was saying, lol. SFR got me proxy bid now on the website almost as much as my wife's on her shoe website. Now we're talking. Thanks. Have a wonderful week. You betcha, brother. Yeah, I love mayonnaise and mustard mixed together and you dip your fries in it. That or a Wendy's chocolate shake. I gotta go, guys. The boys are calling me to get on COD. Good luck. All right, you have a good one, Blue Jay. Sorry, I'm driving. Newbie should get an external safety switch till you're comfortable. Well, don't stay off government planet. Well, in addition to that, like a Glock at least has a trigger safety. The SIGs don't. So that's the other thing where you have to be careful. If you are competent with a firearm and you just haven't owned one yet, then you can take the risk. But I don't, Sig Sauer is a good gun, but the chances of having a negligent discharge without any sort of safeties, trigger or external, is way higher. So just ask yourself what your competency level is with trusting your gun. The other thing I will tell you is if you do buy a SIG, the easiest way to practice is to literally just drop the mag, make sure the gun is clear, and just practice holstering and pulling out, holstering and pulling out, holstering and pulling out. Keep practicing that, and eventually you will be able to train your finger. You notice, like when I'm pantomiming, my finger is straight. So it's just what you'll get into. You're hoping to end up with the Model T. Dude, I've been watching some bids around my area. They're finding some barn finds. Somebody just bought a 67 Corvette convertible for like 30 grand for a barn find. 3 LM TVs off Gov Planet. Yep. Can I ask a question? Can I see that weapon? We don't pick up guns on live streams, friend. 365, 380 comes with the safety, but you can get it without. You can get the 365 with the safety. You can get the 320s. You can get them all with safeties, but you have to order them. Thanks for the advice. You're good. What's up, Porch Monkey? I have a 50 Willys pickup hiding in a garage. It's beat, though. And it refuses to come out until you stop calling Toyota Tacomas the epitome. Sorry, that was wrong. Is it a bullpup? Yes, it is. I've never seen the 380 sold without a safety. I might be wrong. You are wrong. You can get it without the safety. It probably is more of them out there with the safety. Because the 380, the 9mm, they're the same gun, same frame. They just have different chambering. Land Cruiser is king. If you want to. Habibi, you come to my country and we are talking about that.
Category, capacity, color.
There are 61 variants of the P365 sold right now. Yeah, so you can get it with and without the safety. It's just most of the ones you're seeing are with the safety. All right, I'll show you right now. .365, 380, no safety. Don't make a shelf for the ones. Glock 45 over 19. Yep. What the fuck? That's a lot. A lot of what? I have to rearrange my guns for you. You got the 365 XL solid gun. Yeah, they are pretty good. Oh, yes. 61 variants of the 365. That's crazy. There's 7 variants of just the 380, which there shouldn't be. There should be the regular and the rose. Action, that would be about half of them. Yeah. Getting close. 8 minutes, guys. And I'm going to pull for the last name. You like your Canik EDC? Nice. No, because it's in a weird angle, and if I move around to move to it, no. I don't want to run the risk. Last time I zoomed in on a long gun, I got pulled. Hey, what's up? How's everyone doing? I'm late. I was out having dinner with the family. See, when you eat with your family, when you spend time with your family, you miss your chance to hang out with me. Hey, Michael's family! You're keeping him from who he really loves! I haven't even touched a gun in a month. Really? Why not? Get them Wilson Combat eyes. Masad Ayub is completely fucking dog-eyed, so no, still not good enough. Redact it. Everyone hates on the 365 not having a safety, but if you're competent with handguns. No, Ty, I'm not saying that personally. I'm just telling that, like, Roy says he's a novice and he's worried about it. I'm like, if you buy one, just fucking practice. It's called the Keltec KS7. I'm touching a gun right now. Surprised you can even say gun on YouTube. You'd be surprised. Some days I might say it, GNU, you're ammo-sexual. I'm pan-ammo-sexual. I put my ammo in a pan and shake it up, and then I throw it in guns. Lol, you're saying exactly what I was thinking. I was trying pushing for the weekend or Tuesday or Thursday. Did I miss the safe giveaway? Nope, you're right on time, Brian. We got a few minutes left before I give her away. I'm using a random name picker. I'm using the wheel like they use on VTubers U for Wheel of Death. I'm about to ship off for a few weeks. I won't be around for a few. I don't know how long. Oh, Bob. All right. You do what you got to do, brother. You come back, or if you want to come back sooner, you just let us know. I had a 47 Jeep. Got rid of that. The pickup was my dad's. Nice. You going to restore it? Caltech CMR 30. Those are cool. All right, Xander, I'll get you in there. I'm a big fan of Bullpup. My favorite is the SA80. Just so you know, I'm going to check afterwards. And if you pull your subscription, if you do win and you pull your subscription before I send it out, I ain't sending it out. I'm not doing that. I got loyal people in here, so if you want to be a loyal guy, that's what I want. It's 22 magnet holes. Oh, okay. You mean PMR? Isn't the CMR the carbine? It is carbine. What am I talking about? The PMR also holds 33 rounds, and they are 30 rounds, and it uses the same mag. Never do a show truck, just a good runner. Yep. Sold both my 320s, never again. Stuff happens every now and then, dude. I never pull out. Yep. Loyalty. What's up, Snucka? Sonny's in here. All right, so let's throw some more names in here. Yeah, it's kind of like the LC Carbine and the Ruger 5.7 brothers. You're from the UK. If you win, then I will just take your name and then I'll send you a gift card of equal value. It's a good gun, Ben. The only problem I have with Caltech sometimes are innovation lease reliability issues. Yeah, but the CMR, the PMR, those are actually pretty good. Monster, what's up? How many rifles do you need? You just have to refuse to give them up without hesitation. You cannot give up your guns. Promise me you will never give up your guns to a corrupt government official, and you're an American. Yeah, I don't like the PMR because the heel mag release. Yeah, but you got 30 rounds, dude, and if you're competent, it's really easy to load. And I'm not saying you're not competent, but I mean if you practice with it. Like I had a lot of practice with it. I never give up your guns, damn right. Yep, I have both CMR and PMR upgraded feed ramps and such. They both still jam failures to feed frequently, no limp wrist, multiple ammos. That's crazy, dude. Smith & Wesson should make a carbine like Keltec for 22 mag. That would be an interesting one. But they decided to do the LC carbine in 5.7. I'll be more happy to see that bullpup in action. Yeah, that one is torn apart right now. There's a reason there aren't census takers. Ruger LC carbine is badass. Yeah, they are. Clean after every range strip. Yeah, so I don't, like, if my carry gun, even if I don't shoot it for a while, I'll pop it apart every now and then just to check it. But I'm not going to sit there and dig into it and scrape all the oil that I put in there out or clean all the oil out if it doesn't need it. Nothing, Zinder. Honestly, I don't have a dream gun. I just like guns, man. I just buy a lot of guns. Have I shoot the Keltec Sub 2000? I've shot the Gen 2, not the Gen 3, and they're pretty good. Damn, I can't give the ATF my air rifle. Tell them it's fully automatic and they'll come for it. We got 2 minutes left. I'm going to pull in 2 minutes and then we're going to go. It's going to pull in 2 minutes? We got the gay channels, Bobby! If you take care of your guns, they will last. My PPS 43 is almost 100 years old. Exactly. Get this to 100 likes. What are you drawing? I'm giving away this guy right here. You have to be subscribed. And if you pull your subscription before I send it out, I'm not sending it to you. I'm not being like Artisan Computers, but if you subscribe for 1 day to try to win something, the dream is to run out of room in all 10 safes. That would be a good dream, dude. My CG584 is over 40 years old and is in mint condition. My 1894 is from 1939, and I still shoot that multiple times a year. It's good. An auto body shop selling gun oil is unexpected. Am I subbed? I don't know. You have to check your subscriptions, dude. Just look at your screen. Does it say join under my name? And imitate. Yeah, you are intimate, so I'm able to win. Yeah, your name's in there, Snooka. I am Royal. I don't subscribe to everyone. Sorry to hear that, Sonny. I've been subbed to a while. I've been subbed for a while. Yeah, you have. That safe is so sweet. Good luck, everyone. Can't wait for mine. Yep. So yeah, for those of you coming in at the last second for the giveaway, Chanson's birthday is today. I started typing names into the wheel, and at like 15 names or 12 names, I accidentally hit the thing, and it pulled his name. So that means he needs his birthday safe. The only safe I have is a $100 Academy safe, and it's plumb full. Well, who knows? Maybe he'll win. I'm pulling in about a minute, so Porch says they are. We'll see what happens. If I win, give it to Chanson. So that he has two, that would be funny. You're not subbed. Yeah, but you got a circle star, dude. You're a member. All right, we just hit 11 o'clock. I'm going to spin this shit live. So let's see who name comes up. Oh, Ligma. You still in here, Ligma? You got the smallest member. Nah, but you are a member for a year, bro. Never forget that. Yeah. All right, you got to send me an email to thejiminishow@gmail.com. Harris wins, those guns are gone. Hey, that's a fair way to do it, don't you agree? People that are in this chat tonight, and I put your names in, and it was a random poll. No, he's gone. Spin again. Fuck. Yes, you got to send me an email, dude. Let's go, Ligma. Let's go, Ligma. Sorry, Bullseye. You like barrels the long way? I'm Korean, so I like them sideways, actually, bro. Did you hear Harris carries and we'll shoot someone? Yep. I figured that was the most fair way to do it. Do you agree? Bu- 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 bu. Any caps? Nope. It's just the name of the channel, thejiminishow@gmail.com. Look, 100 likes. Yep, that's awesome. So all you new people, I give away shit. Last month was a little rough because I got my band for a week and shit. But yeah. Zaxxon just put up the code for me. You get $40 off. So, yeah, it wasn't rigged like last time McManus won the gift card. To be fair, McManus didn't wind up taking the gift card, and we put it back in for the next draw. No Alexandria. Yep, he's good. And then we've got the SFO203. The SF203, I don't know if you can use that code on this style safe, but it'll get you at least 40 bucks off. 200, no problems. 200, what? No problems. I'll be away for a while. Honestly, my phone service won't work. I'll be back when I can. Going to bed now. All right, Bob, you have a good night, man. I reload my own ammunitions. Do you know what the next giveaway is? Haven't decided yet. So the last week of the month, which is coming up, hold on, let me look at the calendar. So the 27th is the last Friday. So on Monday, I'll decide. It might be a gift card. It might be something. You just have to be subscribed. I'll do a video that you have to put a comment on, and I will be checking. You have to make sure your subscriptions are public, and I'm going to do it the exact same way with the wheel. I reload my 22 long rifle. I save thousands. Tapped for the next video. You put the primer on too. It puts the primer on the gun, or else it gets shot done, son. 1,000 rounds of 9mm. I'd like to give away 1,000 rounds of 9mm, but with my company still waiting to make money, I just can't afford it right now, guys. Sorry. I'm back. Was helping my sister-in-law's family pack the I-Haul for the move tomorrow. Well, that was nice of you. It does. Yeah, not cost-effective, and that would be a bitch to ship. Fusion 20 times 11 MSP 1100. I don't like the cuts on the slide. The gun itself is very interesting, but I hate the slide. How do you know if your subscription is public? You have to go into your settings in your dashboard or your creator, wherever your settings are, and double check, and it'll tell you. All right, Ligma, I'm gonna send you back a word that you need to type into the chat. So it'll actually be a sentence. All right, so I'm sending it to you right now, so you have to double check real quick, dude. New insult. When Steve from Blue's Clues was asking for help, he wasn't asking you. Well, if it isn't the Glock lover himself. I'm not a Glock lover. I'm a Glock hater. Only get 10 rounders out here. Yeah. I reload mines with the stripper clips. Can't you go into Utah or Colorado or whatever fucking states border your shithole place and buy mags and bring them back? Ha ha ha. Ligma, Larsons aren't great guns. What the fuck is wrong with you? All right, send me your address and then I'll email me. Oh, no, you already did. All right. Fuck, you're way up there. Lol, he really made me say that. Glock hater with a Glock tattoo, kind of an oxymoron. A Glock hater with a Glock tattoo and $3,000 in his pocket. I can, but it's a felony. I'd lose my rights if I'm caught. Here's what you do. You drill through the side of it, and you put a fake rivet in it so it can't go down past 10. Glock 43, X17, and 19 are the only Glocks worth the money. They're basically all the... they're all exactly the same, dude. Jamesy Wamesy. Did I win? I didn't see who won. No, Ligma won. I pulled it live. Everybody was watching, so sorry, JPEG. But I'm going to save this because the wheel of names is the best way to do it because it's 100% fair. It's not me like scrolling through and you can't accuse me of like lying. Sure is, Brian. Ah, dang it. You're fine. You're eating hair. Where do you work at? I own my own company. Zaxton, are you in need of P10C mags? Oh, yeah. He's got the commie mags. And my friend, did you do the Thug Shaker yet? I tried in the bathroom and all that came out was some poo. I stood up and did the shaker, and then it turns out the shaker was a baker. And I pinched off a loaf. And once again, I just remembered I was trying to get my investor to watch the channel. So to quote Bernie Sanders, it is that time again where I must ask you for some financial help. Cash at me $1 billion and we'll see what happens. Do Glocks at least have the appropriate stopping power needed for law enforcement, or do you think cops should be armed with better? No, Glocks have the capability of doing exactly what needs to be done. 100%. I just don't like the guns. I think they're boring. But for a cop, you don't need exciting. Plus, they're idiots anyways. X5 Legion is my favorite 320. I have one with the Romeo 1 Pro, and I'm waiting to get the steel frame version. Has anybody else fished for crap before? I have. It's not bad. EPS Carry 2 is the next big thing. I might try one of those. I haven't used an enclosed emitter yet. I'm too drunk to taste this chicken. That's your shoe, bull. Glocks are better than 1911s. Thank God you didn't say anything earlier, otherwise you can be in here. Maybe I'll go Nathan Fillion in the rookie way. Eh? You gonna stop a bank robbery? Glock is block. Wait, is that a Smith & Wesson governor? No, that's a Taurus judge. Dude, I use corn and bread, but it keeps avoiding it. What do you do? What? Favorite pistol, red dot. Currently, it's my Romeo 1 Pro. I really like my red dot. It works good for me. Dude, there's so much sugar in these things, they haven't dissolved yet, and they've been in there for, what, like an hour? They feel soft, though. I should do a giveaway with that $50 from that one guy from Wednesday. Bet. Here, I'm spinning it in my mind. Oh, fuck, I won. Oh, that's not good. So these were sitting in the water. That's the sugar dissolving. It's like when a girl makes me feel funny in my pants. Sure can, H. Hang on a second. Hey, Peter. We gotta have a conversation. So, you remember that car accident you had? Yeah. Well, apparently one of the girls was a virgin, and when you hit her, her hymen broke. So, they're charging you with rape. Oh my God, he's trying to make me shake the. Oh, I got chewy shit in my teeth.
Giggity, giggity, Peter.
Hey, Quagmire, can you watch my kids for a while?
Peter, I feel I should tell you that in accordance with Megan's law, you know what? Never mind, forget it. Hey, Meg, you 18 yet? All right.
Ah! That was such a bad fucking time. Ligma is actually one of the winners. I'm so pissed right now. I have gummy stuck in my teeth. Don't forget, y'all. Jesus loves you. My gardener's name was Jesus when I lived in upstate New York. Does that count? No, Peter. It's like this. Bonnie, I went popo. I went popey. Quagmire, you're dead. Oh no. Everybody's gonna be mad at Cleveland. Actually, guns are the proof that there is a God because we take them down and God sorts them out. 22 long rifle Calibri. Never played with one.
Peter! It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV.
But where are those good old... I don't remember all the words. How lethal is a toaster full of tannerite? Extremely lethal. Don't do it. It's a good cause. I just want to say it on my birthday.
Homer! Why are you doing that? Oh, Homer.
I'm Zap Brannigan. Hi, Leela. How are you? Good news, everybody. I have bad news. Penis. 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 I had a pretty nice 22 made in the 50s, and I worked my ass off for it, and then my dad stole it from me. How old are you? Oh, the gun was made in the 50s. I'm like, are you old enough that you had a gun made in the 50s? What the fuck? Youth Firefield. Toaster shrapnel is lethal. Absolutely. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. I need your credit card for shipping. I'm just kidding. I am not one of those dick bags. Happy birthday to you. They're cheap while still having amazing glass. Can you do Clint Eastwood? It's hard for me to do Clint Eastwood just because his voice is weird. Well, we're going to have... You have to ask yourself. I can't do it because I'm trying to go into a Joker impression for some reason. When I pull my face down, it does that one. That Joe is spot on. Thank you. SFT or other mechanics for concealed carry. Yes, I would go with an SFT. Hell yeah. Get the SFT Pro. From 1,000 yards away, toaster filled with tannerite is not dangerous. Sitting on top of it can be lethal. Isma, what are we going to do? Ah, look, it's the poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. It's a good one.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Okay.
Wrong lever!
Everybody repeat after me. Squeak, squeakin', squeak, squeaker. I can't do Roger. My dad steals my guns as well. Stone steals my guns that he pays for. Pistol's not my bad. I have a Holosun 40C Vulcan Green. Starting to think if I should have just got a regular red dot. Buy another one and try it, dude. Didn't I send you that? Patrick Warburton. Also, when he does Forrest Whitaker, hold on. I'm Bumpy Johnson. I can't do Danny Tanner. I can do the scariest haunting Joker laugh. I got 2 versions, and my wife and kids can't stand it. So I can do I call it a Snorlax. Obviously, he doesn't snore, but in case you didn't get that. You're welcome. I asked him for it. He left me on red. That was 6 years ago. I haven't spoke since. Bro, you got an allergic reaction to guns? Nah. He was with Tim Allen when they had to fight each other. I just can't talk you into give me some for deals enough. It's almost like stealing. Hey, you know what? If you want to pay me more money, I am totally fine with it. Look, Habibi, you want to buy the gun. I want to... SpongeBob, me boy! Wrong Krusty, I know. I'm Troy McClure. My acting paid for this pool, and my talent filled it with water. Fairfield ACOG for $79.99 is probably one of the best optic deals pretty much anywhere. Interesting, I didn't know they did an ACOG. Hi, everybody, it's Dr. Nick. The best part was when he gave me my money. Uh-oh, where does this go? The neck bone's connected to the waist bone. The waist bone's connected to my wristwatch. Oh, no! Duffman, oh, no! It also took for me. It sucks, man. Incredible. Did it again. Another 10 subs. Thank you, bro. Yeah, looks like he's still around. Disco Stew. I'm not familiar. I can't remember Disco Stew. But I also like the, oh my, I was about to close that sale. Oh no. Oh, Gil, he was so close. He was almost there. Sunauticus is still around? Jesus Christ. I was about to close the sale. Oh, Gil, oh, darn, oh. What about Snake? I got you, fam. That's the snake you were talking about, right? From Metal Gear Solid? I'll look into them most likely. I want a membership. Good night, man. I wish you the best. Thank you, Kaneko. It's hard for me to do a Christopher Walken because the longer I do it, the more it sounds like somebody else. Your father gave me this watch, and I started in my ass for 5 years. And now, Maddie, I give this watch to you. All right. Do I have night vision goggles? Nah, sorry. Gmail. Boink. Email back, buddy. I have a night vision scope. Do Popeye from Blood and Boil. Blood and Blood.
Well, blow me down. I'm gonna kill this motherfucker. I am what I am, and I am what I am. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
That was pretty good, Joe. Your impressions are awesome. I can do some, so they're not always the great. They're not always the greatest, okay? You can take it and you can go. Otherwise, you come and you stay with me. Especially about Canic triggers I need to know about. They just look alien, only. No, Canic triggers are based on Walther P99 triggers. They're very good, very solid. You almost never have to do anything. But believe it or not, there are upgrade triggers. But out of the box, you were fucking solid. No rushing, but you know when you'll ship it out. So I'm going to drop ship it to you, Chanson. So I'm just going to order it and have it shipped to you. Or I'll even talk to my rep to see if they'll send it to you. So it'll probably be Monday when it ships. So distinct that he does that kind of slur thing, but he can also stop it instantly, so he slurs. Yeah, I can't. For some reason, now I'm Count Chocula. I don't know what is going on. Blah, blah, blah. But yeah, so grateful. Thank you again. You're welcome, dude. Dude, now just identify yourself as a cat getting inside boxes. Bro, I was Snake from Metal Gear Solid. Snake! Have you seen the roller delay upper that Nexus made for the CZ Scorpion? I have not, but that would make it really cool, dude. As an Alaskan, I'll expect it sometime next month. Like I said, it'll be shipped out Monday at the latest. If I can get Blacksmith to just fucking pay for it, that'd be better. But if not, I'll just pay for it tomorrow, and then they'll ship out whenever they ship. Sounds great. Thank you so much. You're welcome, dude. Happy birthday again, bro. Let me know how you like it when you get it. Send me some pictures through Discord. It's about time for us to call it a night. Yeah, I'm about to as well. I went an extra half hour just because we were having some fun and some people showed up, so... Everybody that subscribed, we are doing another giveaway next Friday. This giveaway was because Blacksmith sent me a bunch of safes, and we've been doing the live streams and shit. So if you use the link in the description or anytime that Zaxxon puts them up, you can get this bitch for $40 off. And it is spring-loaded. You can lock it in your car. You can do all that shit. I gave away 2 of those tonight out of
me pocket.
And I'll do some t-shirts and something else next week, okay? So just make sure that you're subscribed and you're ready to go. Thank you, Ligma. Yep. Everybody say happy birthday to Chanson on your way out. But yeah. TV show, but it's just Joe doing all the voices. That's basically Family Guy, bro. They got like 4 people that do them all, so I don't know if I can... So, happy birthday to you. You smell like a zoo. I went to your high school. I fucked your mom too. Is that not how it goes? That's how it was sung to me every year until I was 4. If I ask politely, can I have a shirt? Lamau. If you ask nicely with money, sure. Happy birthday. Damn Joe's got money. He gave away 2 safes and I missed both. Well, you were entered in for the second one. The first one was a mistake and I accidentally pulled Chanson's name, but it's his fucking birthday, dude. The fact is there were 15 names and it still picked him. He does. Elf. They're $30. Oh, I thought it just died on me. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? How many toasters will it take to stop a 50 BMG? I'm going to say 8, but make sure you're not standing behind them.
Thank you, my guy.
Yeah, dude. You deserve it, Chanson. I hope you enjoy it. And we'll have some fun. I'll hit you up on Discord when I send them out. Ligma, I will send you an email when I send yours out. So, give you tracking numbers. I don't know if I'll get tracking numbers, but usually when you buy off of Amazon, they give it to you. So, thank you. I'm not paid till the end of the month. I still got shirts, dude. It's only 10 days away. What size do you want, and I'll hold it for you. I'll definitely post pics in the Discord. Awesome, dude. I want to see it. Also, I want people to know that when I give shit away, I actually send that stuff to people. So, like, when I mail off shit, it actually goes. Will most calibers shoot through a phone book? 22 has a likelihood of stopping in like a yellow pages, but a lot of them can, yes. Your number is 1, your number is 2. What does that mean? Good night, human beings. Does lubing your gun after every practice help prevent squibs? No, because the squib load only happens when there's a problem with the ammo, the primer, something like that. So squib loads only happen if there's a problem. Lubing it does not help prevent squib loads. You should clean them, but lubing does nothing. Was it worth it to swap the standard flat trigger with an M Carbo flat trigger? I put the Armory Craft flat trigger in mine, so I would say it could be. As long as you get one that's good. May all you get blessed with the pillow cold on both sides. Thank you, Nugget. Oh no, do you work for the state? I'm an XL, I'll appreciate it. Black or green? If I ever win, I'll make a video about it and plug your channel. Shipping numbers. Ah, gotcha. I know they only get paid at the end of the month. What's the best way to prevent squibs? Good ammo. Keeping your gun clean. Making sure the ammo is correct for your gun. Give away 2 more shirts. Give away 2 more shirts? Alright, well, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to give away 2 more shirts. Hey, I still got all the names on here. On you. Alright. So, everybody still here? What do we got? 51 people in here? Alright, I got you, Bob. I'm going to give them away right now. Open bolt SMGs have a habit of firing before bullet is fully seated and cause a squib. Oh, yeah, that's true if they don't sit in there right. Let me make sure I got everybody's names on here. Yep, got everybody. Hold on. If I misspelled it, I misspelled it. Let's see. Yep, Brian, you're already in there. Michael's already in there. Everyone tapped their screen 2 times. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so. Carry full-size 1911. So do I, brother. It's a good choice. All right, shirt number 1. Panda, you still here? You just want another shirt. You want to give it to another guy, or do you want another shirt? You can go to the top of the chat, click 3 dots, and copy paste entire participants list. Can I? Yeah, that's not everybody's names. Shit, I just closed my own live chat. That's everyone in chat. That's everyone in chat, but there are some people that aren't here that were here earlier, so we'll see what happens. So Panda is out now because he won. All right, guys, ready for the last one? These were all people that were subscribed and in the chat at the time. So. 1, 2, 4. Looks like Ram. Hey, Ram, you in here? So let me write down these names. Well, I know everybody in this list is here, so. Panda that eats bamboo by the back door. How do I enter win the Ram, the raffle giveaways? You have to be subscribed, and I'm going to put up a video on Monday that you'll have to like and comment on. Ram said he wanted me to have it. Well, we'll be talking to him. So I've got everybody's names. So, kids, we've given away a couple of shirts, a couple of safes. Everybody's rocking out. Everybody thank Bob for sponsoring this giveaway. And I will send off these shirts. Those will all get packed up probably tomorrow and dropped in the mail tomorrow. So, as soon as I get confirmation back. I know both of them, so... Bob, I got it. Thank you, bro. Your opinion, what's the most versatile car brand? Honestly, Fiat or Opel, or there's a lot of companies that are pretty versatile. But any company that sells car, pickup, sedan, truck, sports car, those are the versatile ones. A lot of companies got rid of out of a lot of them. Nariyoshi, no, they are all real guns tonight. So, thank you, Bob. We appreciate it. And, yeah, we are good. So, like I said, I'll start sending those out tomorrow, and we'll get you guys taken care of. And, Bob, we'll talk to you when you get back. All right, kids, that's it. I'm going to dip out. Thank you guys so much for coming in tonight. Monday at 7 o'clock. I'm going to do them. I'll do the video for the giveaway Monday morning. It'll probably be on one of those two guns. And then you guys can like it, subscribe, all that shit, and we'll keep going from there, all right? So, all right, guys. Everybody have a good night. I'll talk to some of you people. Like I said, I got to reach out to Ram and Black Panda tomorrow. If they want me to move it on, I'll just redraw it because I saved that page. So, all right, kids.
Bye-bye. Time to kill the rabbit.
Quick, what movie is that from? Roger Rabbit?
Hi.
All right, guys. See ya.